Hello, hello! How is everyone today? Who've we got? Storm Chaser was here, but yeah, he was here a lot earlier, so I don't know if he's actually around or not. Wolfgang, Brandon, Applejuice, Rob, how are we all today on this fantastic, as Brandon says, Satisfactory Wednesday? And the game will be with us any moment. Game, you were working earlier, don't mess around with me. There we go, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, and Kapil as well. Hello Kapil, how are you? So what have I done? I haven't done a vast amount since the last stream. I haven't gone crazy with it. As you can see, we have got quite a lot down here though. So this is where I expanded on the fuel generators that we had before. So there's a little bit of work we need to do down here. So we're going to do that. Oh, the leggy's got stuck. I'm going to do that first. So I don't think I quite have enough fuel generators to account for the amount of fuel that comes out of the 8 refineries that are just producing fuel, and then the byproduct of the plastic and rubber over there. So the first thing I thought I should probably do is put a pump. That's the way, isn't it? Yeah, put a pump on there, just so that will help prioritize the fuel that comes out of those ones, because if the fuel gets backed up, then our plastic and rubber stop working, which I don't want to have, obviously. A long work day, time to watch others doing work. I'm very well, thank you, Phil. Very well indeed. Nothing much to report, I don't think. Everyone's happy and well. Have barely left the house. Same as usual, really. We have the factory cart, of course we do, yes. More nose-twitching phony mustard sandwiches. Phony mustard. So that was the first thing I wanted to do with these. Anyway, the second thing I want to do is we don't have yet a fuel packager set up. So I wanted to get that going if we can. Now I don't know, because obviously we need fuel. We'll also need the, whatever they call them, containers? What do they call them? Empty canisters. And they use plastic. So we're going to need one making that. So what's the best way to do that? Is it probably better to just make that over here and then... Yeah, there's loads of space there, so we'll pop that there actually. And that'll be perfect. So I'm assuming that is a constructor. Let's put it in line there. Okay. Yes, empty canisters, perfect. So let's get some plastic over here. How much plastic does it take? That's something I should have looked for. Empty canisters. 2 plastic makes 4 canisters. Excuse me, it makes 60 a minute. And the packaged fuel makes 40 a minute. So yeah, if we just have, where's it gone? Oh, 60, how does 44 and 6 is 10, 15, so that's fine. We just take 30 off of the plastic run. That'll be fine for us. And we're gonna, slightly annoying in that it, go over the pipe there. Oh, and that doesn't fit. Oh, I'm immediately annoyed about that. Okay, we're going to have to redo that. Oh, did I just use that up? No, I didn't. Okay. Excuse me, laggy. So that's... So I don't really need that lookout tower there anymore. So it's a slight angle, isn't it? Right, and then we'll come over here, bring that up one. Hello Daniel, how's it going? Bring this over here. We'll get to about here. Bring that down. And run that in there. No, I don't like that. Immediately don't like that. Okay. That's better. That's a bit better. So, we need some power. So we'll bring the power off of this one. And we'll just run this up here. We're actually not going to need that, are we? That's fine. Excuse me. It's strong. I was feeling dangerous, so I lathered it on the bread and used more ham. I had to pause mid-bite. Hated it and loved it at the same time. That is exactly what you want, isn't it? So yeah, 30 plastic, but we get 60 canister. Perfect. Let's run this up. We're going to need to make some more... I don't know if I've got any concrete on me. Let's change... There we go, that's better. We want our lovely cup of coffee. I never built this all the way up before because I didn't think we would need it, but here we are. I did find the map of Wolfgang. Yes, it is of course... Oops. It is of course the Z key. I was trying to look at something, I don't know what. So yeah, so this is the map as it currently stands. So we've explored a relative amount. I think the map's a lot bigger than that. I think it sort of goes roughly that size, I think, isn't it? So we've explored a fair bit. There's a lot more to see yet. Yeah, but it's cool watching the little trains run backwards and forwards. I love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. And also, I love the fact you can just see where your beacons are. That makes life a lot easier when we're off searching for things. Or searching for our hard drives, our drop pods. Right, and then... So I'm going to take the fuel from the end of these, with the assumption then being that there's not very much there at all, is there? What's going on there? Oh, they're all saying they're empty. That's interesting. I don't know why. That's slightly concerning, actually. I thought I had more than enough fuel. Good evening, P. Diddy. How's it going? So that one... Yes, the fill rate isn't great, but that shouldn't be that bad. Obviously that's going to be the same with this one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 16, so we have 32 fuel generators. That is actually more. And I think maybe I did go a bit over the top with the fuel generators. I think we have 32 of them. I don't think it's the max capacity of the pipes. No, it's not that. It's because the fuel generators only use 12 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, there are 16 on each. So 32 times 12 is 384. So yeah, so they should only be using 160-ish. No. 190-ish each on each side. And these make 40, and we've got 8 of those. 8 fours are 300, so that's 300 coming from those immediately, plus the extra we should be getting from the plastic and rubber production. The mild issue there is that it backs up quite a lot. I don't really know what to do about that. Maybe we'll just turn off some of the fuel generators, because we do have oodles of power at the moment. Yeah, wouldn't have thought we'd needed a pump. So yeah, we have at the moment up to 8,550 megawatts available. Because what I was going to do, what my grand plan was, and not a drop spill. Yeah, that's a very stable cup of coffee. Hey, Storm Chaser, you made it. Excellent. Hey, Thomas as well. Hey, Rob. Didn't say hello to you. Thank you very much. Well, the fuel is supposed to be quite a realistic method, isn't it? Which is why it should be quite full at the front and not as full at the back. I mean, these are still running, though, so they must be getting some fuel in. So what I was going to do is I was going to join these two up, and at the end here, have a... that's right, isn't it? Yeah. Have a fuel packager. So what I might have to do is just turn off a few of these. Turn off like the back 4 perhaps. I mean, I'm sure they are running. It's burning fuel, yes, it's definitely getting fuel in it. And it's not like there's enough fuel that... It's not like we're missing fuel that is causing them to stop running every now and then. Because you can see it's a very steady production that we have from them. So I guess we'll just see what happens. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just see what happens. We shall put a junction cross in. I'd like it to be right in the middle. Perfect. Put a junction cross in there. That's not quite what I want, is it? So there. Yeah, that's better. And we'll just see what happens. And if we need to turn some stuff off, we'll turn some stuff off. Did I check for toilet roll blockage? I haven't. It is just me, though. So if there is a toilet roll blockage, then there's something wrong with my insides, quite frankly. And I'm hesitant to use like a pump at this end because I don't want to take fuel away from the generators further down. Let's just see what happens, yeah. And we're going to have to just extend this just so we can get the containers up here. And then I'm guessing it's going to be a refinery. Has to be, doesn't it? I won't do a fancy 90-degree in there. We'll just whack that in there, and then we'll say... Oh, no, it's not a refinery. Oh. Oh, so where do you make packaged fuel? Produced in... Produced in what? What are you produced in? Where do you come from? It doesn't make any sense. What are you produced in if it's not a refinery? It might distribute over all the pipe network if there's no pressure anywhere. What's in the package? Of course it's in the packager. That's one of the reasons I didn't actually didn't do this beforehand. Because I knew it was a new building. Probably a little bit excessively far away, but that's fine. We'll go grab our... yeah, everyone's telling me now. Thank you. So yeah, so as we're going down this way, I will go and put some pumps in at the very bottom. On either end, either side. Or on the fuel generator... Here, I'm going to put them here. I can't... I've tried so many different ways of phrasing that and failed miserably. I'll put them here. And are these... No, that's full. That's going to... Oh, that's okay, actually. Oh, there. Yep. How did I build that there? How did I build that there? What is that gonna do? Well, it currently doesn't have anything to pump by the sound of it. So that will ensure that is completely empty. What we might also need to do, or could do, no, we can't overclock those because they're running at max capacity. What we could do is change some of the plastic ones to fuel. We are going to need a lot of plastic going forward. Maybe I'll just dump a load of plastic just to get it going. Maybe I'll try that. Morning, Carlo. I'm going the wrong way. How's it going? And once we do have this run, and even though it's not making a massive amount, this will help the plastic to keep ticking over, so we do make more fuel from the plastic production. Bring this all the way over here. Needs to go there, so pop it there. Think there. Beautiful. Look at me on my fancy, tidy angles. Perfect. We'll tell that to make packaged fuel. And then let's... No, not even close. And then what have we got here? So this makes 40 per minute. Okay. It's not a huge amount, but if we do have the capacity, we will make an industrial storage. We can make one. Perfect. And then we'll just connect a standard... Hello? Standard belt width, like that. And now, once the containers make their way up here, which they are very, very slowly... yes and no, Storm Tracer. So one thing is to make the packaged fuel, because I'll need it for my jetpack when the jetpack is finally in play, which we're not quite there yet. Oh, there's a slug there. I wonder if I can get that before the things start kicking out poison. Yeah, and partly also to keep the fuel ticking over, but we'll see. I mean, at the moment, there's a little bit of fuel in the pipe. No fuel is made up there, though. So yeah, let's turn off some of these fuel generators. Just lost all sound in the game? Oh no, just lost the sound of the fuel generators. That's very weird. Oh, but you hear it power off. So let's power off a whole bunch of... That's such an odd thing to happen. I am running the experimental build, as you can see in the top corner, so odd things will... Oh, that's happened again. Odd things will happen. That's going to drop our maximum potential power down a little bit, but that should be okay. That should be okay. Choice numbers 1, a like, a dislike, or a nothing. Wow, I mean, that's sort of up to you, Carlo. Obviously, I would go for a like. All the way, I would say go for a like. Have I tried Loop Hero yet? I have not tried Loop Hero yet. No, I have seen it around. But I've not got around to trying it yet. I'm assuming you have then, P. Diddy. What is it like? I know it had quite a lot of hype surrounding it before it came out. So yes, there we go. So that should do something to help fuel get up there. You would hope. You would hope. Where's all of my fuel going? Now, is that a bug or something? So why would that only have 15... Should be 180 coming out of there, but there's not. Yeah, around 180. And around 180. There's nothing going that way. So we have 160 coming in, which is wrong. That's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, there should be 320 in that pipe. That's why I got a Mark II pipe. You chose a number 1, a like. Enjoy. Thank you, Carly. Much appreciated. A bit addictive. I'm always about a bit 50-50 with Rogue. Like, sometimes I love them. Other times I don't get on with them so much. Oh, we've not got enough oil coming in. Well, that's an interesting problem. So that's the root cause. Okay, right, so they need 60 oil per minute, and 6 eggs are going to be 480. Oh. Immediately my calculations have thrown a spanner in the works there. Yeah, they use 60 oil per minute, and there are 8 of them. That's definitely 480, isn't it? So that's immediately wrong. Are they only making 100? Oh, okay, this is... Oh, they can only sustain 6. That's where I've gone wrong. I don't have any power shots on me, but we are going to have to bump those up a bit, I think, then. Yeah, because there's only... Of course, that's what it is. I was working on the assumption that the plastic and rubber only take 40 oil a minute, so I just had a bit of a brain fart, and well, they take 30 actually. I made the assumption that the fuel would be the same, but it's not. Well, that explains that, doesn't it? That explains that. It's the first one you've really liked as well. Oops. So what do you like about it then, Paradise? P. Diddy. Sorry, God, I shouldn't call you that. It's horrible. Ugh. So we are going to need to make some Mark II pipes as well. So just pop that. We are okay for Mark II pipes, actually. And we're going to need to get our power shards, and then that'll help sort that situation out. I could just turn off more of the power until we're okay. But we only have a 2,000 megawatts seems like a lot, but we're going to be turning on a lot of stuff today. A lot of stuff today. So we're going to need... Oh, we just missed the train. Go the old school route then. Go the old school route. So I'm surprised all those fuel generators were always running. That really surprises me. So like I say, that I've checked the power multiple times, and that top power has always been at that 8,000 whatever it was. Interesting. Interesting. Should have picked up on that before. We are going to need packaged fuel though, like I say, for the jetpack, as well as probably other things as well. And it is just a way of keeping that fuel turning over as well and stopping stuff from filling up. A bit like what? Bit like Satisfactory? Oh, well now you have me very intrigued, Diddy. Very intrigued indeed. We're catching up to the train. You can just see it there in the distance. And we do have that, where is it, that dropship up there to get at some point as well. Should we do that now? Let's do that now, because it might need stuff anyway. I spent a lot of time running around, so I have very much picked up on the slide jump method of movement that I know Brandon was very keen on before. Same addictive nature. Ah, I see, I see. And then... So what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, screws. Yay. Whoopity-doo. What's my train? I wonder what that was. More screws. Whoopity-doo. More screws. Some copper. So obviously this is one that they expect you to find quite early on in the game then, because they have given us trash. And a little floating thing. Is that literally it? Is that literally it? Thought it was gone. Thought it was gone. Thought it was off the edge. I'm assuming you can get over there. It certainly looks like you can. We'll do that one day. Explore a little, let's say archipelago, which is not, but 5 modular frames. Don't have them. Got heavy modular frames, but not modular frames. We'll grab those as well then when we get the power shards. As much as I miss the... Where did I go? As much as I miss the leg, sometimes the jetpack just completely opens up a new aspect of gameplay. Building up is much easier in HDDs are easier. Oh, that's a very good point. Yeah, they are going to be a lot easier, aren't they? Once this goes out of experimental, I will almost certainly be reinstalling. HD really screwed your resources and bottomed this. Nice one. Now I love that. Oh, you can see my factory. So I've done some work on the factory, as you can see. Looking very fancy pants. Very fancy pants. We'll have a little tour of the factory when we get down here. Yeah, so the power shards should be up here. Yes, I will almost certainly, once this is out of experimental, be getting hold of the... In fact, I don't... It's a bit dangerous carrying around all of them, just in case. The exosuit mod, which allows you to use legs and jetpack at the same time, because I can't think of any reasonable reason why you shouldn't have both. And the gas mask at the same time. I can't think of any reason you wouldn't have all three, but the third one isn't available in the mod, so I'll have to live without that. I'm running over here. I was going to go show you the factory, wasn't I? In fact, I won't show you the factory now because I'd have to travel down and then travel back up here to get that. So we'll just go straight back to the... Let's get another little view of it as we go past, look. All its fancy glass windows. All about finding the comb's item, loot and buildings that work together. Build your board up around the loop, determine how many enemies and how hard they should be. I'll be honest, that doesn't make much sense to me, P. Diddy, but I'm sure it makes a lot of sense if you've played the game. I will keep an eye out for that, though. There is at least one roguelike I have enjoyed, but I can't really think... Oh, Everspace. That was a roguelike I quite enjoyed. The first one. Obviously the second one isn't a roguelike, so obviously the first one. Which had the added benefit of being in VR, of course. No. VR, of course. Oh, and Hades. Hades is a roguelike, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is. I haven't finished that yet, but I've played a little bit. Done a couple of runs through the dungeon, and yeah, really enjoy that. Only somewhat realistic explanation is note for no legs and jetpack is that maybe legs will be too heavy to lift. Okay, yeah, maybe. So why no jetpack and gas mask? That cannot be too heavy. Hey! Hard drive. And if I can make platforms that can float in midair and carry massively heavy trains, my legs shouldn't be that heavy. Lost on that one. That's as far as my coffee stains excuse list goes. I wouldn't mind if it's like an advanced thing, like in the top tiers you get like a modular suit and you can put the legs in and you can put the jetpack in or whatever. Or an exosuit like the mod that you upgrade or something like that. Or just have a legs, a body and a head slot. That seems like the most reasonable explanation. You can't give us 2 body slots, then give us 6 hand slots. Yeah, you can't have a jetpack and legs. But you can have legs, 40 beacons, a basher, cup of coffee, which never spills, as P. Diddy alluded to. What else is there? Oh, the zip line attachment. You can carry all of those things. Right, so I need... What do I need? 8 times 60. What did I say that was? 480. Yeah, that makes sense. So these need to be making 204. So we need to double them up, actually. That's quite a lot more. Boom. I wish you could do even a little slide uphill rather than just nothing would be nice. And then boom. And then let's go make some Mark II. So obviously this pipe is okay, but as soon as they join together, and I'm assuming, well, what I might have to do, so I don't know if there's a bit of a Mark I pipe inside that. I'll have to just maybe try and find out. Because that's the issue I've had with the belts sometimes. It's where I build something with like Mark I belts and have all the splitters and everything, and then it's like you upgrade it all to like Mark IIIs and there's a tiny little bit, a tiny sliver of Mark I somewhere. Now, we're not going to need to do all of it, but I might do all of it just so that I'm comfortable. Like it costs a vast amount, and none of the off bits are going to need it. So that should solve that problem. So if we just run over here now, there should be 480. Yeah, yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. So they should all be running now. And it might take a little second to filter, which, yeah, it's going to increase our production of that as well. Not that we necessarily need more tickets, we've only made 2 tickets in all that time. With how Coffee Stains seem to do things, we'll wait until they don't think it's ever come in, like the drones they specifically said wouldn't be in the game, and then they'll just add it, yeah. So this should be going, well, should it be going up? Maybe. Yeah, possibly a little bit. We should now be able... Right, so. Yeah, now everything should be fine, shouldn't it? Because now we have... I forgot what it was. 8 times 40. 320. So now we have 320 coming out of those altogether. So it's 320 in that. There's 160 in each of those going up here. And then 16 12s and some, yeah. Oh, so I messed up all these calculations. Hey Manga, how's it going? Not too much. I'm mainly just trying to sort out my power setup because it's apparently terrible. It's apparently terrible. So I don't have that at the moment. I have 12, don't I? I think actually less than that. 12 times that I knew that was 144. That was silly. Just to be sure, 840s, 320. Yeah. So there's 160 go into each side. And yeah, 144. 160 go into each side. So if we just have the end 4 powered off, we should be fine. I'll leave it like it is for the moment, actually. So it might take a little while for it to filter through. So at the moment they aren't running at all. And I'm going to go ahead and guess that nothing has got through. No, not a thing. Oh, I haven't actually powered it, of course. That's. I heard that helps with buildings if you actually turn them on. Don't know where I heard that now. But I don't think it's going to have any fuel in it, is it? No. Like I said, that could take a little while to filter through. But that looks absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Is that container not centered on everything? That's amazingly frustrating. I'm going to take a quick screenshot because that is bloody beautiful. That is bloody beautiful. All being there that moment you log in and go, what was I thinking? Yeah, I was convinced. Oh, it's not centered. Oh, horrible. What a horrible life. Yeah, we'll just wait and see how that goes. So I should be producing fuel at some point now. All of those are running. We still have 7,000 megawatts of energy, so that'll do. That'll do. Is the train just going into the station? It is! Quick, 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 quick. Let's go for a train ride. Up, 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 up. So even if we miss it, it'll, yeah, we'll catch on the loop. We're fine, we got it. Hey Mustafa, how's it going? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Well, that's interesting. It didn't need to collect any rubber. Implying that the rubber at the other end is entirely full, but we're using the rubber for the crystal oscillators. That seems quite loud. Train track noises again. Oh, I'm looking forward to the Light Storm Chaser. That might be... I might play around with them this week, and then I might dedicate the next stream to just being lights. So I might do that. Yeah, because I'm really... I can't get to my X menu. But I don't think they actually take... They need power, but they don't actually drain any megawatts, do they, as it were? So you can have as many lights as you want, I think. I haven't tested that theory yet. Yeah, obviously the new factory in particular is somewhere which is prime location for lights. So as bad as that moment was with the power there, what's almost certainly going to happen as well is I'm going to get to the stage where I'm getting to the last tier of the factory stuff. So the actual heavy modular frames and adaptive control units and everything, and then realise I actually haven't made anywhere near enough stuff. So, yeah, the rubber is full. Is that because this storage is full? Yeah, this storage is full. That's crazy. We've made a lot of crystal oscillators. I might just go and dump some. Oh, this miles away. I need to make another awesome sink, don't I? In fact, I might just make one over here for now then. Because it is quite far to go otherwise. Can I just drop you in there? Okay, no, I have to put it on a conveyor belt. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll put down a... Nope, logistics. I was right the first time. No, I'm not. Oh, no, it is organisation. I was right the second time and the third time. That in there, drop those in there. Power, where did the power for these come from? It's just there, perfect. Okay, cool. Yes, Brandon? So, right, my new factory. Well, the start of the new factory. So all the machinery is the same as it was when you guys saw it. Obviously, I have built up a lot of external walls, which I'm using these little grid things. I'm using that style wall for the very top because it gets cut off in half. That's where the power input is going to be. And you can see I have strung power up going into each of these areas using the fancy double connectors to go through the walls. And done everything. Done all of the belt work going in and out. You can see I did actually accidentally power it up at one point, which I was slightly annoyed with, so I was trying to save that. Yeah, and then I've belted it all up to the second floor. So all of this in here, which was, oh, it was a lot of stuff, I can't remember what it was exactly, has been belted and powered, ready to go, or wired up, ready to go at least. So yeah, I personally think it looks spectacular. I love the way the ceiling powered things work. If I didn't have those and just had power poles running through here, I think I'd be quite annoyed. But yeah, I love it. I love it. I think it looks absolutely banging. Like I say, we're going to get to the a point where we're going to realise we actually haven't made enough plates or something, and the whole thing is going to be screwed. But yeah, we'll worry about that when we get to it, shall we? Oh, they do use power. Oh, well, that's concerning. So I was going to use a lot of lights. And then yeah, up here I just have them lifted up. I haven't done anything with them yet, so that's probably the first thing we need to think about, is how we're going to deal with this stuff, because it's all going to have to be split between multiple things, isn't it? So do I do something like, because we're also going to need plastic and rubber, which is up this end. We're also going to need to bring some motors in from up there. I think that's that container. And the pipe as well, and I don't think we need any more steel beam. So do we make like a corridor down the middle, and we belt everything down the corridor and then pull off what we need as we go? Is that a sensible way of doing it? That's my first thought. That is my first thought. I'm going to give you guys a chance to comment on whether that's a good way or not. I've got stuff moving there now. Look, perfect. Perfect. I don't have the quartz to make them. I'm gonna pop one down to see what it said. We're gonna have to work on that quartz as well then if we want to do lights at some point. I might set up a production line for that, because what does that take? Obviously it's the... Oh, it's just a little... Oh, so we are doing that then, aren't we? We're just using it all for crystal oscillators, wherever they happen to be. There they are. Yeah, we're just using it all for that at the moment. Okay, that's not too bad. Sorry, so I've got all the first tier stuff. So I've got all the plates, the screws, the rods, copper sheets, the wire, the cable. That's all made on the first floor. So up here we are going to have reinforced... Well, probably everything's going to fit up here, to be honest. So it's going to be reinforced plate and enclosed steel, which uses the pipe. They're going to make modular frames, and they're going to go into the heavy modular frames, which is also going to need more pipe, screws as well. We're going to have circuit boards, we're going to have the computers, we're going to have the reinforced plates for the modular engine. Is that what it is? Yeah, modular engine. And stators, auto wires, rotors for the adaptive control units. So I have all of the stuff from the first floor. So all of the plates, rods, concrete, and I get confused then. That'll be cable, wire, something, or screws. All the screws. The screws take 3 of the things up. So do I belt all of that back to the top here, and then have like a corridor down the middle where I send all of the goods, and then split them off into the sides, into the actual production areas as we go? So I do need to bring I need to bring the pipe up here, I need to bring motors from over there up here, I need to bring rubber and plastic up here. So do I just make like a big corridor with some tiered belts going down and then split off as we need? That's what I'm wondering. It seems like the most sensible way to me, without having sat here and see. I know the numbers of stuff I need to do, but I haven't really figured out how the numbers correspond to the actual amount of stuff we need from the iron plate, for example. So if I figured it all out, there'd probably be an easier way, or not an easier way, a neater way of doing it. But without having that, we just slap it all down the middle. What was I going to do? I don't know, I was going to run back there for something. I've immediately forgotten what. Well, I've done a bit of work on the space elevator stand. So I've expanded it down this side and down the back, and I've done most of the far side, but I got the numbers a bit wrong. Oh no, I got one of the slopes was a tier 2 rather than a tier 3 slope, and it very much annoyed me. So I deleted it all and gave up. Yeah. So we're probably going to need, I think that's the way I'm going to go. I think that sounds sensible. Also because there's a ladder there. Can I do another video on ecosystem? I am almost definitely going to do another video. Definitely doable that way, but if you go more than 2 belts wide, dealing with splitters can be a bit of a pain to pull resources off. There's some fancy designs for the belts. Yeah, well, I was thinking about doing like 2 tiers, sort of, but then, oh. Yeah, if we do 2 tiers, we need to... I suppose what we'll need to maybe do is just try and pay attention to what goes where and only have certain stuff on each side. And that's not going to work though, is it? So yes, I have an idea of what I'm going to do for ecosystem. So there is at least one other thing I want to try out in that. So yes, do keep your eye out for more. I don't know when that's going to be, but it's coming. That's slightly annoying that it only goes there. Is that? No, that is not where it should be. Oh, now it goes a bit further. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to have to... That's an interesting method, Storm Chaser. Oh, that's interesting. Do I want like a... Yeah. Like a mezzanine floor. Do we try to pull off the fancy central corridor? So how many things do I need going in there? So we've got plate, screws, rods, pipe, concrete, sheet, plastic. Oh, wrong one. I've done wiring. I haven't done wiring cable yet. Wiring cable, so that's 10 things, and rubber. It's 11 things. That's quite a lot to get. Okay. Maybe we'll do that instead then. Oh, it does seem to be a popular method. Okay. Oh god, I wish I had the smart mod so bad. Oh, this is going to be slightly painful then. So I might also... walls. So let's pop down. Is one going to be enough? Can we fit? I'm not necessarily going to use these. No, it'd have to be 2 walls. But you can't even put there because of that. Yeah, that's a good point, Storm Chaser. I could use the glass foundations. That also sort of implies that I'd have to make it very neat inside. My immediate thought when you said about having all the beltwork underneath was, well, that means I can get away with it being an absolute disaster. So that would stop that from being the case. So so much. Yeah, we'll leave that there. We'll put a ladder up there. Had to rebuild so many buildings because of that. Alright, so this is going to take me a little while. So, what has everyone been up to this week? Anything interesting or exciting going on in your lives? God, that annoys me so much. And again, and again. So the one thing we don't have, which is going to be quite a shame, is we don't have any foundation parts which have holes in designed for the lifts. So it is going to be a slightly messy look with just massive gaps in the floor. There are mods for that I have seen. But obviously running the experimental build, I haven't checked to see if like the smart mode stuff are enabled yet, but certainly when I tried before last week at some point it was not yet able to use the smart mod or the exosuit mod in the experimental, and I suspect that'll stay that way until it's a stable release, because why would you update your mod to run on something that might be outdated at literally any moment anyway? Ah! No. Oh, pause for the autosave. And waiting for concrete. Not too bad. Oh, about halfway there, I think. Something that took me literally about 30 seconds when I did the second floor previously. Mildly annoying that there's any increase in the time after that. Okay. How are we doing? We're getting there, we're getting there. I might not go all the way right now. Well, because where does the actual... Well, the actual factory goes down to there, look. Oh, okay. Maybe a bit further than I anticipated. Nope, went too far there. When you get mod support pack, F Industries is a good one. What's F Industries then? I didn't dig too much into the mods. I just sort of knew I'd seen people use smart mod and stuff before, so I knew what I was looking for. Excuse me, excuse me. No, no, no. I'm stuck on it. So much concrete. Oh, we need to go in and start some research going, don't we, with the old hard drive and everything. Oh, that right, see, when you say it's good for that, that's what you mean, yes. Oh, hello. A few other small things. Definitely another one of those things that should be in vanilla. That we can have drones, but we can't put a lift through a foundation. Yeah. Is there anything else we could do with research in here other than the hard drive? There's the rebar guns are still not done. Object scanner improvements. That would be quite nice. We don't have anything on us right now. We should probably look at doing that though. Not too worried about those at the moment. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Or the Explorer, we're going to look to get that. I don't know what the radar technology is, but does that just uncover more of the map? And radio signal scanning. Well, those two things sound very interesting. And then just the rifle, so yeah. Oh, if this gives me something that's really useful, as nice as that's going to be, all my plans are based around something else now, so it would also be slightly frustrating. Hey Max, how's it going? I'm very well, thank you. Oh, the radar tower is one of the most useless buildings in the game as of right now. Fantastic. I'm definitely going to build it. I might build 20. I'm assuming, because we're going to need quite a few crystal oscillators for that research. Yeah, we have loads still. So I'll grab 300 on us, so we have enough to do that stuff. And that is obviously done by now. Even built little bridges over the belt slip. See that? It's because I'm so fancy. Oh, I don't have a way of getting up there anymore. Let's get rid of that foundation. Oh, and we're going to fall off and we're going to think, how do we get up there again? I do also need to bring a chainsaw down here at some point to get rid of these annoying little... Oh yeah, I can build one there. Oh, just about. The only use for the radar tower is to make your buildings look cool and fancy. Well, you can probably tell this about me, but I am about as cool and fancy as they come, so that is right up my street. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost certainly not going to actually need all of this space, but we can't have it too small compared to the rest of the factory, can we? So I do want to go just to there, which is where the current factory internal wall is. Which is there. Perfect. Okay, it wasn't too painful. They have a ton of potential. They just haven't done much with it yet. Someday. Someday. Hashtag soon. Right. So. Let's just start putting some stuff down then, shall we? We'll start up this end again, just so it matches our current factory. Then we also want to think about, where does the current factory actually start? There. So we have a space of 1 from there? A space of 1 from there. Okay. Can you do it? Oh, no we can't. Oh. Oh. I probably will have to build it in a separate place. I'm aware of that. Ah, I got it. It's fine. So we'll start the factory here. So, first things first. If we look towards doing the heavy modular frames, we are going to need 6 constructors for reinforced plate. Oh, no, I need to... No, I'm going to need to go down and look. I'm going to need to go down and look at what the setup is. Like, in terms of spacing and everything. Let's get rid of that splitter. It's just randomly there. So, we have a gap of... I might just make a little note of this. External wall, gap of 1 square for the belting, then the constructors and everything. A gap of 1 in between things. It's pretty much just 1, like, and then 2 in the middle. So we left ourselves... We did leave ourselves a lovely little corridor here. In the other ones, we did pretty much there until we get down to that, because I think that's the machine size changed. And this side, we didn't do that at all. We just have the main corridor instead. So we'll try and make it a bit more consistent up this end then. So we need reinforced plates, which are going to need screws and steel plates. Or in fact, is it worth... It's probably worth waiting until that hard drive is done, isn't it? Because otherwise, we could have a real problem on our hands. Do I have enough on me to make a power generator? A biomass burner? Yes. So... But then if I get 2 hard drives, then I have to wait 20 minutes. I don't know what to do. Let's start putting stuff down on the assumption that we're not going to get to not going to get everything ruined for us. So that's a hell of an assumption. It would be here, and they do. I'm not being silly, am I? Yes, reinforced iron plates, and screws, and we need 6 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. You do like the separate rooms and corridors. I'm really happy with how it all looks inside. It could have been a little bit more, like I say, a bit more uniform with some of my planning decisions. But that's fine. They both come in at the same time. That's awesome. That back cart got very confused. So I think we just need 6. Oh, but saying that, we do need reinforced plates for something else, don't we? So we should just put all the reinforced plates together, shouldn't we? So I need another 1? No, 2. Why does that say? Oh, so I need 2, but I need only 1 constructor. Right. This really is where all of my planning is going to fall apart completely. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong thing. Let's not do that. 6, reinforced plates, reinforced plates, reinforced plates, reinforced plates. Yeah. No, I think we're okay. I think it is just... Yeah. I mean, I say that. My notes say that's all we need. It could be horrendously wrong. So they make 5 per minute. Okay. What's this going to go towards? Modular frames. Which needs 3 per minute. Oh, yeah, I can. I was going to try and do all the maths, but it's just not... We're not going to do that. It's going to take way too long. So here... So probably coming up from this end then. From here. Let's put up a ladder there for the moment. We need screws and steel plate. Yes? Pretty sure. Screws and steel plate. Yes. Iron plate even. So let's... We're going to need 2 rows of splitters. I just want to make sure that we have enough distance. If we do that to do both of these. Yes, we do, and it is in the middle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. And we are going to need... We've got 7 of them, and there are 30 screws, so that is 210. So we're going to need a Mark III... Yeah, Mark III lift for this... what did I say that was for? I don't know. Mark III lift for something. We'll worry about it in a minute. Should we do this? We've got the stuff belted over, probably. Oh, and it's going to be twice as many of the screws. So I said it was going to be... go on. 210 plate. And 420 screws. Now the screws are already sort of belted up ready. I don't know which of these are the screws. I don't know which of them are the screws. Not that one. So 443, I'm pretty sure that is the 3 sets of screws. I'm going to have to go and check, aren't I? Oh, it pops up to say your memory search is complete. Is that new? Is that new? Oh, I did scroll a little diagram somewhere at some point. Where did that go? There it is. Is that going to help? I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. Okay. Excellent. Go me. So these are the screws. So it's just the first 3? Yeah, the first 3 are screws. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, so that one. So the bottom 3, as it were. No. Oh. Oh, now I'm in poison. Now I'm in poison. Don't die. That'll be very embarrassing. Oh. Don't I have any reinforced plate alternatives yet? No, I'm pretty sure I don't. I would like to think I'd have seen that if I did. Let's have a quick look. Maybe I'm about to get one. In which case, like I say, all of my planning is out the window. There it is. No, no I do not. Let's find out. Evening, Andy. How's it going? Been wishing it's Friday since yesterday. Does that count as a thing? It's definitely a thing. I assumed to start with it was just like fall damage. It was taking a while to be accounted for. Yes, research. What the point in an alternate blueprint for an automated miner would be, I have no idea. One that uses steel pipes as well. So you have steel, and you're still using automated miners. That seems like just an absolute waste of an alternative recipe. So the other two, we have a circuit board which uses silica, as opposed to... Oh. Now the main difference there is that it makes a fair bit more. But it's either copper sheets and silica, or copper sheets and plastic. Sort of much of a muchness, really, isn't it? Oh, the drones use them, do they? Oh, okay. Or the automated wiring alternative, which is... rather than stators and cable... it's... or stators, I think that's what I normally... high-speed connectors, which themselves are... that doesn't... I mean, obviously it makes more. It makes 7.5 rather than 2.5. So it's making 3.5 as much, but... I mean, that seems like a... kind of a horrible blueprint. Because you're still using cable, which is in your other one. You have to add quick wire into it and a circuit. Yeah, they all seem horrible. Pretty much we'd rather use oil or quartz for the circuit boards. Yeah, I suppose so. oil. I have much more oil and plastic at the moment than quartz. So yeah, they're all pretty useless. I think that one, this one is pointless to me. This one seems like it's horrible. So this is the closest one. So I guess if we need to make more circuits, we'll go for that. But it's not great. It's not great. Circuit board is the best of them, yeah, but the quartz is quite rare, so a bit disappointing, isn't it? A bit disappointing. Well, there was more stuff for us to research, wasn't there? We weren't too worried about that yet, but we can get the buggy. We need some more modular frames. We can definitely go get more modular frames. That's something we can do. We needed 100, I think it said, didn't it? There we go. Yeah, that might be something we have to work, because I'm assuming we're going to need to build another factory for the tier 7, 8 stuff. I'm assuming. That factory's going to be so big, it's going to look amazing. So the radar was useless, and the radio... What does the radio signal scanning do then? Or is that also currently useless? Let's get that going. We are going to need to bring in... I think the only thing we're going to need to bring in we don't currently have are... Yeah, our motors. Everything else is going to be, apart from the steel pipe, is going to be produced in that new factory. But something needed motors, and our motors are not currently used for anything. It would seem silly to have an entirely new setup just to do motors. How many motors do we need? Where are they? It says 2. How many do we make? We make 5. Yeah, so that's perfectly fine. So let's start belting this over. Slightly annoying. We're going to have to do that to make it look nice, but okay. Well, that's going to go straight through there, so we can't do that, can we? Oh no, it's fine. It doesn't care about it. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, so maybe we'll go on a bit of a hard drive hunt ready for the next factory and do all those. Try and get some more appropriate alternate recipes. Lift Mark 1, bring that down. There, I think. Oh no, because we're actually slightly up. That's okay. So it'll go slightly up. Can't quite see. Ah, it's not bad. It's not bad. And we're going to bring that in so it's there. And yes, I have researched the jetpack. I just haven't got the haven't actually built it yet. Don't actually want to go down if I can help it. That looks right. So maybe we will... Hello. Whilst we're up this end again, we'll have a quick look at what it actually takes to build the jetpack. Because the reason I sort of didn't before is because I was going to make the exosuit, but as that could be... No. The clipping pane. Yeah. I could have moved those power poles, but I just decided not to. Circuit boards, plastic, we could do that now. Let's just do that now. 15 circuit boards and a wee bit of plastic. Now there should be a wee bit of plastic around here somewhere. There's a few circuit boards. Oh, is there not going to be? Don't let me go back to the train station just to get some plastic. Oh, that's a lot of circuit boards. Okay. Let's pop those back in there. It's going to make me go back to the train station to get a wee bit of plastic. It absolutely is. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Okay, this one. Don't have any fuel for it, of course. Don't have any fuel for it yet. I'll have to go and see how our fuel production is going. Which in fact means we could have just... where is the train? It is on its way back. Because there is plastic up there anyway. Now let's just do this first. Wee bit of plastic. Into the hypertube. Yeah, those ones that I just accessed there, they're just kind of my generic dumping grounds for stuff. At some point I'll have to go through and sort them all out, so I actually have a bit more of an organised situation. But yeah, 4 down there, 2 there. There's a whole bunch over there still that I'm slowly working my way through. But yeah, they do need to be tidied up a wee bit. Oh no, I don't need more circuit boards, do I? Let's make ourselves a jetpack. How well... Oh, the man's finished researching... What's it? Was doing the Explorer, wasn't it? Yeah, something else for us to build. And can we do any of this with the stuff we've got on us? No, no. Or almost. No. No, no. No, no. Alright, fine. Fine. What was I doing? Should we go check? Let's go check the power situation. The fuel situation. See if we can get any fuel for our jetpack. And see what that's like. See, we didn't get all that far with the factory so far. We've built 7 constructors and a floor. That's about what we've achieved so far. But it's a start. It's a start. All needs to be done. What comes after that? Then it's the enclosed steel, which uses pipe and concrete. And then the reinforced plates and rods go to make modular frames. That'll be quite nicely suited. I don't need modular frames anywhere else. What's the other reinforced plate for? That's for smart plates, okay. Good evening, Dion. Good to see you. And you are... I'm happy you're here, even if it is just for a short period. And I'm somewhat envious of your incoming sleep. The power slug's just there. Look, I can see him. I can see him. I do love just zooming around somewhere and seeing my trains just automatedly driving around. Automatedly? It's a terrible word. But I like it nonetheless. Well, the fact that the package containers are moving seems like a good sign. Shortly, yeah, we've got packaged fuel. How much does this make? 40 per minute. It's a shame you can't make like a reduce of belt speed. So you could have like, say, 10 a minute or something going towards a thing, you know, the sink. Okay, so we have a jetpack. How does it work? It's just double space. It's just double space and we're off. We're gone. That's it. Oh. It only uses, I assumed it would use all of the fuel one after the other, but you can only use one fuel at a time. Okay. That's interesting. I did see something saying somewhere that it's a bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? Ooh. You do get a fair bit of height though, don't you? If you can do that and sort of, I suppose, build something underneath you. There we go. New chatterbox in the stream for the ones you're away. Not slept for more than 5 hours every day for the past 2 weeks. Yeah, that doesn't sound... I literally am about to die. You are quite correct. Do I have anything on me apart from the medicinal things? No, so let's just use one of those. Is it for studying? Oh, no, sorry, I thought that's someone else saying I hate studying. So it is studying you're doing. Well, it's for a good cause then, isn't it? It's for a good cause. So I like that. I do immediately miss not being able to run around. And if I use up like half a pack, it just uses up a whole one. No matter how much you use, oh no. Okay. Okay. Where's the train? Oh, it's on its way, but it's quite far, yeah. Thanks for reminding me of my impending doom. You've ruined Capil's night there now. So lots of studying, less than 5 hours sleep a night for 2 weeks, and your internet's terrible, Dion. That was a whirlwind of things going wrong. Stuck in a semi-truck with nothing to do. Are you a truck driver, Storm Chaser? Is that why you are stuck in a semi-truck? I hope you're not driving and watching this, and commenting as well. That would be disastrous, I imagine. So we'll get back to base. Why did we run off and do stuff? Why did we have to go back and get something? I don't even know why I ran off. Why did I stop building stuff at the factory? Why did I go back to the base? Oh, because I was doing the motors, but why was I bringing I was there for something else. Genuinely can't remember. No, you're done for the day. Well, that's good. About to sleep yourself, wanted to catch a few minutes of the stream. Well, you know, if you want something to help you drift off into a lovely, peaceful sleep, this is apparently what you do. Just watch me just travel on hyperloops around in circles. Yeah, I can't remember why we were here. See, that's quite nice. I'm a big fan of that. I'm less of a fan of wondering if I'm actually running or not, because I can't tell because of how slow I'm going. And negating the fall damage is also very, very nice. Okay. And then we're going to need to get that up to that floor there, aren't we? How are we going to do this? So we're going to decide where it comes in first. As long as it's over there, that's what we need for this to start with, isn't it? I suppose I could just all the way up. Excellent. Studying is not a good course and you hate it, and I've never studied in my life, but I'm cramming so I can continue the better education tests. Tests are coming in a week or even days. It's for several exams. Several exams have already been passed, well that's a good start. Hypertube cannons are now possible. You could do them with the parachute as well, couldn't you? I genuinely can't remember why we went back to base. Is it just because I had the thing saying the man had finished? Maybe that's why I did it. Maybe that's why. Right, so. Plate and screws. Plate and screws. Because I was over here looking at screws, wasn't I? Yeah, I have seen people. I keep saying people. You all know I mean kibitz. Using a hypertube launcher. So I do want to experiment with that at some point. That is for sure. So let's try and keep this relatively neat then, if we're considering putting in glass floors at some point. I'm glad I put that ladder there because I can actually see where the hole in the floor is. Is that straight? Must be, yeah? Yeah. So if we bring that... Oh, is it? Or is it there? It's got to be there. Should I have brought that one more across? Is that going to be enough room for a lift to go up? Don't know, let's find out. I like using the hypertube launch to get across the map. Gonna go sleep because I've been drinking a bit too much coffee for a 14-year-old. No worries, Dean. Well, good luck with your studying and good luck with your exams. I hope it all goes very well indeed. And I hope you get some sleep, but I don't know that having too much coffee is the best way to start off with that. There are probably slightly more sensible things. Excuse me, ladder. Right. The kind of sunrises and sunsets a truck driver sees is unmatched. Very true. Seen some amazing things over the years. What other amazing things you've seen apart from incredible sunrises? I don't know. It almost feels like my FOV's changed. Because it just doesn't look straight a lot of the time. And then plate. Which one is plate? Plate's going to be this one, isn't it? Plate is also used for other things, isn't it? Because that's a mark... Oh no, maybe it's not. Is plate used for anything else other than reinforced plate? No, I don't think so. So that's not too bad. Would have said there's a Mark III. And a Mark III, which we'll put in this corner here. Now that one could probably go a bit higher, couldn't it, to match the... Oh, that's going to be annoying if it's wrong. I'm going to say there, and we'll see how that goes. Well, it's nice and neat so far, which is a good thing. Where on earth is my ladder? There it is. Don't need a ladder, got a jetpack. That's going to take a while to break that habit. So a Mark IV into there. A Mark III, that's a 2. A Mark III into there. And it all fits. It all fits. Wonderful. We are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. So we need a whole bunch of other splitters to start with. It's incredibly useful that we've picked quite an easy one to start with, where we don't have to worry about splitting the resources in the mezzanine floor too much. Only experience I have with trucks is American Truck Simulator. Me too, Brandon. Well, and Euro Truck Simulator as well. Do a lot of driving at night, so we saw a lot of meteors breaking out. That sounds amazing. Modular frames, crystal oscillators, and smart plating used reinforced iron plates. Well, my crystal oscillators don't, because I've got an alternate thing for that. Yes, the modular frames... Yeah, the modular frames and the smart plating is why I'm making reinforced iron plates. Don't know if I could do Truck Simulator. Might drive me insane if I spent my downtime doing my job. A lot of people do that. Like, I know that there are a lot of truck drivers who do play, or I say that I know a lot. I've heard that a lot of truck drivers do play the Truck Simulator games. That is, yeah, so the bottom one goes further away. Same with like pilots playing Flight Simulator, or other examples that I'm too busy concentrating on this to think of at the moment. Farmers playing Farming Simulator. Right, and what I'm going to do before we do any plates at the back here is make sure they're all set to reinforce plates, because there's nothing worse, I find. Well, there are many things worse. One of the more annoying things in the game, to me, is belting everything up and then having to do all this configuration afterwards. Because you have to jump over the belts, and it's just mildly frustrating. So, right, we have screws on the bottom. We are using 60 screws per machine. And there are, how many altogether? 7. So what did I say that was? 420. So 420 coming in there, and then it's going to be 300 and... Stupid maths. It's 360. So we need a Mark 4. Then it's going to be 300, so we're still going to need a Mark 4. Then it's going to be 240, so we can use a Mark 3. Thank you. Then it's going to be 180, so it's going to be a Mark 3. Then 120. And then 60. And then it's 30 iron plate, and we have 200 and, well, it'll be 7 times 30, it'll be half, yeah, 210. 210, so the next one is 180, and it's, yes, it's Mark 3. 180, 150, 120, 90, 60, 30. Excellent. That's our first one in and belted. That's quite exciting. What I didn't check, which could be incredibly annoying, is whether we can fit windows in next to this machine. And we can't. We can't. That's incredibly annoying. Ah, crap. Ugh. Wait until turbo motors come into the fold and disrupts the entire factory. Well, that'll be an entirely separate factory. I keep slouching, I apologise. Oh, stay up. I just tend to throw the max belt onto everything. I have definitely done that before. Yeah, no, that's annoying. That's annoying. So I wanted it to match the one down below. Well, it's not going to. I can't. No, because I know the underneath bits as well. Yeah, I'm not going to start that again. So we're going to just say that the walls are going to go here. And that's fine. That's fine. Oh. And that's definitely not going to accept a wall there, is it? So the walls are actually going to go there. Am I running? I am running. It's so slow. In fact, we won't want that one, so we'll want to... Oh no, because I suppose I could put it up there, couldn't I? Yeah, no, that will be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's not fine, but I don't want to rebuild everything. And I hardly started yet, and I'm like compromising. Yeah, that's it's mildly annoying, but we'll live. We'll live. So, right, now we have all the reinforced steel plate. That's going to make modular frames, which also need... Right, are there more modular frames that I need? So why did I need the other reinforced plate? Why did I say I needed it? It wasn't for modular frames, was it? It was the other thing. What was the other thing? Smart plates. Yes, okay, so. Modular frames. We need 10 constructors for modular frames, which use plates and rods. Now, the rods are just there, which is perfect. So we'll leave a bit of a space. Do we need? We don't need a bit of a space, do we? No, so let's just put like a temporary wall in so we know where to build stuff. So we're going to make modular frames for the reinforced. The reinforced plates are going to come out of there. So we're going to want an assembler. I'm guessing it's an assembler to be here. Yeah. So we're going to want to bring, where did I say it was? There. We're going to want to bring that over here. So maybe bring that one up. Oh, actually, that's kind of perfect, isn't it? It's kind of perfect. So you're not having a good week then, Andy? Been a bit of a humdinger. Right, 10. Done 1 so far. 2. 3. And I need to build a floor above this as well so I can do the... Okay. Now that we've reached the point where we're actually out of stuff. I've done, what, 3 so far? So I'll put 8 in. Heavy modular frames are in the manufacturer, aren't they? Yeah, so I'm going to need 2 of those. Enclosed steel, I'm going to need 5. That's going to be, yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Circuit boards are going to be in that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Computers are these ones. I need, I don't know how many. I'll put 2, just in case. Okay, we've got plastic, we've got, that's fine. Modular engine is another one of those. Smart plate. Just 2 things for smart plate, isn't it? So that'll be an assembler. Rotor. The reinforced iron plate we've done. Auto wire. What does auto wire come in? I'll just do both just in case. No, I'm pretty sure it's the assembler, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. 2 stators. The circuits we've done. Well, adapter control unit. So about that. So we'll grab that stuff, and we'll also grab a whole bunch of stuff for belts as well. No worries, Storm Chase, but thank you so much for your help. It has been much, much appreciated. Enjoy your sleep, and I will hopefully see you next time. Nah, I don't need planning permission. It's only a little tadger of a thing. It's basically a shed in my back garden. Why do I need planning permission for that? Is there anything here? I need cable. Alright, that's it. Oh, so much nicer. And we're going to need some extra cable as well. So we'll grab a couple of extra stacks. Rotors, motors, heavy modular frames. What's this one? This is computers. We don't need computers. I want to do it. I want to do that. So might as well head up from here. Do I have a nice way up, or I have a ladder over here, don't I? 15 minutes behind. That's quite a sizable difference. So we have a few of these. We do have enough, which is nice, because that would be frustrating. Oh yeah, I am automating some of that, but I'm not really making a lot of heavy modular frames, am I? Oh no, they're not for anything. Okay, that's fine. A few more motors. That'll do. Some rotors, some reinforced plate, and some plastic. Is it worth getting more? What do they need? Plastic, screws, modular frames. Do I have any on me? No. Sod you then. Sod ya. You brought snacks, Capil. Well, what sort of snacks do you have for everyone? Assuming you brought enough for everyone, you know. Rotors, we need an annoying number of rotors. Let's do that. Reinforced plate, which is somewhere over here. Yeah. Here, okay, perfect. And we'll take an extra stack of those for... We've got a lot of that. In fact, it might be okay for belting. Maybe. I don't know. We've got a lot of stuff on us. And plastic, which we can get at the train station, which is next to the factory anyway. From here, we may as well just run over here. Can I get under? No. Oh, problems. Problems. Chris, thank you so much, mate. That's so generous. First time I've managed to catch your stream. I love your vids and can't wait for the next installment of Empires. You are not alone. You are not alone. It's a very popular series. Yes, I've only just done the video, and I do seem to have so much going on at the moment. Like, I'm struggling to keep on top of my my standard series, as it were. That's what I was talking about, everyone, in case you didn't see it in the chat. But yes, it'll be here soon enough, I'm sure. But thank you so much. That is very, very generous, Chris. That's hugely, hugely appreciated. What have you got? Walker's cheese and onion. Oh, I do love a cheese and onion. I mean, there aren't any crisps, I think, that I don't like. I'm always a bit disappointed when you put your hand in like a multi-pack and you pull out ready salted. There's always a tinge of disappointment there. I do like a ready salted crisp. I do. But I just think I like every other flavour more. I've not been counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 3. 8. 9. Oh, almost out of space. Look, that's perfect. 10. Which leaves us a little bit of room just there in case we need to belt it anywhere. If he doesn't film another Empires vid soon, someone's going to have him now. It wasn't that. I mean, it's only a couple of days ago, the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, like 2 days ago. No, they are I see why you're thinking that, Brandon. Yeah, they're the opposite way to the other ones, but because these are taken in, the no, not that. What are these for? Modular frames. Because these are taken in reinforced iron plate, which is coming out of those ones, we'll belt that out of there and straight down here. So it's fine, it's fine. Well worth it for all the hours of content I've watched. Well, like I say, Chris, it is hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And what I might do then, I was going to open up that foundation to bring the rod up, but since we've got that a hole there anyway, we may as well bring the rod up there and belt it down here, right? So first things first, let's pop down a couple of not smart splitters, normal splitters, and just get the distance right for these. The distance was not right for those. I'm going to leave that belt there as a marker. As a marker of my failure. If it goes there, though, we're not going to get a wall on there, are we? So what if we do... that works. Okay. And we'll still get a wall on there. So that's just lining up with the first one. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. I quite like that look sometimes, actually. Don't know if I'm convincing myself or anyone else. That's 1, 2, and I don't actually know. That's 3 and 12, so yeah, so those Mark 1 belts are fine. They are fine. Gotta rep Leicester. Is cheese and onion a Leicester thing? Or is it a Walker's thing? I don't know where Walker's are based. I have no idea. Is that the right way? It is the right way, that's perfect. A 200 IQ player right there. I don't know if I'd go quite that far, but yeah. It was intentional, that's about all I can say. Packets of crisps are never big enough. I feel like they shrunk over the years. I'm pretty sure crisps are one of the things that were infected by shrinkflation. I don't have... No, I did have a crisp packet here, but it's gone. But I think like a multi-pack is like 28 grams now. I think. Or at least like the own brand supermarket crisps that I buy, I think are 28 grams. Rather than the 35 that you get from... well, you used to get, and I don't know if you buy... Oh, that's the wrong way. I can't afford... I don't have enough of an iron plate. That's hilarious. I didn't have enough iron plate. Ha 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 ha. 25 grams. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, so we'll bring the rods up there, but I'm going to need to get some iron plate. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, that's quite far. Oh, hello, stuck. If you're in a tight space, you can use conveyor lifts. Yes, yes, I have. I think I used that over on the oscillator at the very least, didn't I? I do quite like the lifts. I do like to use them quite a lot, but yeah, I thought. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about what you're saying there. How about that? So if you had it, so if it was in the middle, you had the two splitters, the top splitter could have a lift facing so it's at a right angle. That'd probably fit, wouldn't it? Yeah. What's after? Iron plate. Iron plate, iron plate. Which I know. Welcome, Gojira guy. How's it going? Return from your cave. I was going to say, I thought one of those had some iron plate in it. Let's go and drop some of this stuff in my inventory, actually, because it is looking a little bit crammed. We do need to put at least a couple of things up in here. So we'll pop a couple of the fuels in there. In fact, we'll put all the fuel and the jetpack, I think. I like the jetpack, but I'm kind of being spoiled by the idea of an exosuit. I think that'll do for dropping stuff. We'll just bin that, and we'll bin that. Oh, Walker's was established in Lesterville. Interesting. So if you're walking around and someone sees you eating a different brand of crisps, do you like getting mugged on the street? I mean, if I had the jetpack, I could have just flown up there, couldn't I suppose? It's already looking pretty beefy, isn't it? Just with those first two down, it's looking beefy. I didn't get very far with the belts at all, did I? Oh, because it's done that thing where it's made two of them again. There's something slightly weird going on with my mouse. I've noticed it in other... Oh, that's right, because there's two of them again. I noticed it in other games and applications and stuff as well, so... It's annoying. What I do need to try, and I haven't tried yet, is... see, he's done it. He's just putting it into a different USB slot, maybe. Try and get it on a different USB controller, and maybe when the controllers is getting a bit overloaded. Right, so all of those are going to get piped over there. What one do we want to go up? Probably this one, right? Probably the rods. Yeah, because they're going to have to come up and they're not going to be able to come... Yeah, now knowing that I'm doing that now, I should have moved that into the middle. But fine, we've gone too far. Now the rods are going to be used for something else, I think. Not being used for screws. They're going to be used for the rotors. We are going to need to split them. So what I'll do is I will put a splitter in the middle and in the middle, which I think is there. Yes. And what are you? You're a Mark II, so we'll bring a Mark II out over here. And then we need... It's 120... Well, it's going to be a Mark II anyway, isn't it then? Okay. So let's first of all put the lift in. No, wait. Hold up. I don't have enough rotors. I don't have enough rods. I'm not gonna... No, it's too risky. Don't risk it. What are you doing? I don't think I have enough rods. Hey El Pro, how's it going? So this is very different to Empires. This is Satisfactory, an automation stroke factory game, which is why you can see belts and machines and all sorts of stuff going on. Yeah, very different to Empires. There's still a lot of strategy involved, I suppose. So these are my rods, aren't they? Yeah, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they make 15. 15 times 8. 120. Oh, damn it. And I'm pretty sure the modular frames use 12 per minute, and I made 7 of them. Oh, hold on, then maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Why did I write down 120 rods? Oh, because it's 10 constructors for the modular frames. Did I build 10? Everything's getting so confusing. I had to reduce the crisp to bread ratio once. Madness. That is mad. What has the world come to? Are all you Walker's Crisp people, or are there some Monster Munch? Oh, I mean, Monster Munch is a top tier. Walker's Crisp is good, but it's good for like a baseline crisp. It's not a fancy crisp. By the time you get to like your Monster Munch and your McCoys and they're a step above. Sorry, Kapil. Sorry to say, but they are. Whew. I would go for something off-brand, but don't fancy being stabbed by a family member. I hope you're paying a window cleaner for all that glass. To be honest, I'd quite like it if it just did get kind of grubby from the pollution and everything, and they just got like black smears over them. I would quite like that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I did build 10. Okay. Already hit the first mistake. Already hit the first mistake. So we are going to need an extra. Where is it? Where is it? We only need an extra 20, so we need an extra 2 constructors of rods. Missed. An extra 2 constructors of rods. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. I do like that. Now the one thing that's working, catch-up game, for us here is that there's nothing actually on the other side of this. No, so we can expand it easy enough. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's all nicely fine. So we would need to get an extra lot of iron ingots. We need an extra 30 iron ingot. Now that probably isn't too bad, actually. So I think we do have more coming in than we thought we needed originally. So we're actually, it's probably not that bad. It's mildly annoying. But it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. So we're going to go all the way back to smelters. All the way back to, where are we looking? Smelters. Just going to go... Okay, let's not do the smelter yet. Let's do the constructor first. It's going to fit in there quite nicely, isn't it? That's a happy little accident. Smelter goes there. Well, one thing that I think is going to be slightly ruined is I would have calculated all of these belts based on what they're carrying. So let's just do that. Oh, no, actually probably fine, isn't it? Because if that's a Mark II, it's carrying 100... No, I think we're fine then, actually, yeah. I think we're fine. Why are you up there? Go away. Oh. Not so much a great but awful sandwich fillers. I've never tried. I'd be willing to give it a go. We need a tumbleweed emoji for that one. I quite liked it, to be honest, Chris. I was quite liked it. McCoys are definitely the best crinkle cut crisp. They are top tier crisp as far as I'm concerned. So that's making iron ingot. This goes into a splitter. Didn't do any fancy. No. Power line goes. Where does the power line go? I think I was on the other side of it. Let's go over here. Yeah, I mean, any crisp is. There's not many crisps I don't like. Even like again, your cheapy own brand. Supermarket crisps and stuff are generally, it's pretty hard to muck up a crisp, isn't it? I think that's the thing. Pretty hard to muck up a crisp. I'm gonna need the mergers for this. Which way are they? Where's the belts? At the top end. Oh, chill out. Oh, there we go. There. Kettle chips are okay. I don't think they deserve their sort of premium reputation. But they're all right. I wouldn't kick them out of bed. Can I say that? Probably shouldn't say that. Felt wrong. So this is making okay. It's making 15 iron rod. So 15, 30, 45, 60. 75, 90, 105, 120, which is fine on a Mark II, isn't it? Yeah, 120. And then that's going to have to be Mark III. That's going to be Mark III. That's going to be Mark III. Thai sweet chicken. Oh my god, that bag of those fancy sort of meat flavored ones, whatever they are, the exotic meat flavour ones. The Thai sweet chili ones are just an absolute dream. Absolute dream. I would 100% agreement with you there. So that's a Mark III. We need to make these Mark IIIs. Right, and now we need a Mark II coming over here to go up here. We want it in the middle, I think, really, don't we? Is that in the middle? Is it close enough? Is it? Is that gonna get... Ah, Legion, thank you so much for subscribing, that's amazing. It's awkward getting to my ladder now, I can tell you that. It's not high enough, is it? It is definitely not high enough. Oh, we were going to make this one there, weren't we? We'll bring that in. Yeah. Yeah. Good. then we'll have another 20 coming off. It's going to have to be this side because it's not going out that way, is it? And they're going to go to whatever the other thing was we don't need to worry about for the moment. Cool, right. Oh! So, we need to get this bit of belt work done, really, don't we? What I might do... Pop that in. I know you made 2, you pain. See if that makes it a slightly nicer angle. It does! That's perfect. Cool. So it's actually it does actually have rods in it already. So that's the rods sorted. Ooh. So come on everyone, what is everyone else's favourite brand of crisp or flavour of crisp or anything crisp related? That's where we are now. We're having a crisp stream. That's only 5. Yeah, we want it there. And there's not that many of these, is there? We're not going to have to worry about Mark II belts, I don't think. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I am desperately trying to think of any other crisps. But honestly, oh, here's quite a controversial one then, Kapil. What's your favourite flavour of Monster Munch? You can shut up. My wife's just shouting out the wrong answer from next door. Lovely, that's all done. I haven't tested to make sure I can put a wall there. It looks like I should be able to put a wall there, but shall we just try and not cry? Yeah, everything's fine. Excellent. Go on then, Chris. Go on. You can ask for a refund for your donation in a minute, possibly. Oh. What is wrong with everyone? What is wrong with everyone? Why does no one have the right... Why does no one say beef? Obviously beef is the best flavour Monster Munch. Shut up. Yeah, it's beef all the way. All the way. I would... If I could fill a bath with beef Monster Munch, I would live there. It's fine. I'd be very happy. So how many... We've got 10, so we need to do 5 belts of 8, don't we, I think. Maybe only 4 belts, but we'll do 5 to be safe. Because I can't be bothered to do the maths properly. I wasn't even counting. Wasn't even counting. Well, there's only 4 left to go, so they're only going to have 48 rods between them, so... There's only 3 left to go, in fact, so we went way too far with those. The other flavours are just wannabes. The only thing I will say is everyone else seems to agree with you on the pickled onion thing, but... I mean, you're all wrong. You're all... There's no other way of putting it. You're just all completely incorrect. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Right, So that's the modular frames done. We need some pipe, we'll bring up later. We need more screws, we'll bring up later. Oh, I was looking at the wrong screw thing. I was looking at the wrong screw thing. It's not a major problem, I just might need to split that, that belt. So what do we have? We have 400 and a 360. This is the 360. And I combined, yeah. So I think that when we brought over, we're going to have to split, because there's an extra 100 needs to go somewhere else off that screw belt we brought over already. And then there's another Mark IV belt, which we need 400 screws from, but we're going to need to split that because 60 of those screws go somewhere else, but that's fine. Anyway, so the next thing we need to worry about is enclosed steel. 5 constructors of enclosed steel. So let's put those up here. I knew it would be controversial. I knew it would. So we are going to want, I'm trying to think of the space in here. Well, from this wall, it's 1, 2, and then the constructor. So we're going to want 1, 2, 3, and then the constructor. So start in here. Not constructor, an assembler. And this one we do want this way round again. Or do we? Yeah, we do. And we want 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then, where did I put the hole for this one? One back, so we want this. Well, that might be enough there, actually. Let's try that. All I can think of with crisp, frazzles are, I know frazzles are technically like a cheapy crisp. Or like, you know, not cheapy, they're not like own brand, but they're like low tier name brand, but they're amazing. I enjoy a Quaver, but I'd never have I'd never buy them, I don't think. I don't think I've ever really bought Quavers. I'd eat them, but not something I'd really go for. All Doritos are amazing, as standard. Right, I'm getting myself confused. We need 140 pipe and 100 concrete. Now that's going to be all the concrete we need, isn't it? Where... yeah, that's all of the concrete, so that's fine. So that's that one. That is the concrete. Pretty sure. Yeah, must be. Must be. So that's a Mark II. Where? I've gone way too far. So that needs to come about here-ish. And then it's got to go that way. So Mark II. If I put it there, will it fit? Yes. And is that the right height? Looks like it. That looks good. That looks good. Let's get another ladder in. Ooh. Ooh, that's not going to work. do that instead. And then do the same thing. Mark 2. Nope, not that. 8. That's a bit more room to work with. It's annoying it's so far away, but I'm sure we'll survive somehow. So this is the alternative one. Yes. There are 5. Yes, perfect. So we've got plenty of space to work with, really, don't we? Okay, so they were just like 1 back. Not... Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. That seems like it's too far. Let's try. They're both... Yeah, they're both... It is too far. How did that one work? Because it's not centered on the... No, it is. Oh, because they were 1 further back. Okay, well that's fine. We can live with it. We can live with it. So we'll pop it there instead. And that should... No, we don't want that way, do we? No, we want the other way. Yeah, that's now fine. Perfect, okay. Is there an end objective to the game, or is it just an open world builder? I suppose at the moment it's kind of like an open world builder. There is apparently, I mean, there are other people that would be able to tell you a lot more about it, but there is no current story to the game other than you know you've been put here by a corporation called Fixit to produce things and put them up in a space elevator. I believe the intention is, because it's still currently early access, despite being out for 70 years, the intention is to add story aspects to the game once it is out of early access. So for now, you're kind of just building for the sake of building with no real end goal, other than obviously building stuff to unlock other stuff so you can build more things. Right, and then we're going to need... Hey Sly, how's it going? Yeah, it is. It's one of those games where when you come in at this point, which I'm like, what, 9 streams into it now? And I've done a lot of stuff off camera, so this isn't really an accurate reflection of the game time. Because it's just been left to run for, but it's up to 149 hours of game time. So it's not entirely accurate, because a lot of that has just been sat there while I wait for things to make in the background while I'm at work or whatever. But yeah, it's going to look horrendously complex if you haven't been here from the beginning, because there's just, I've got trains going up there, there's all this pipework coming across here, got this here, the train station's there, this coal refinery, it's a whole other factory over here. So yeah, I can see very much why people would look at it and go, oh, that's a bit too much for me. But like other games of its ilk, when you start and it's just like, oh, here's 3 things you can build, and you're like, oh, that's fine, build 3 things, and it's like, oh, here's 2 other things you can build, and it just escalates from there. And it is, as the name would suggest, very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. So let's get us some pipe. Now the pipe hasn't been belted up into the factory yet. It is just there. So how do we want to get the... If we get it in a line... And then we put... Oh, it's annoying. It's going to have to go in the middle, isn't it? So if we put a conveyor wall in... And then, a bit distracted, there's apparently a madman walking our street. The street WhatsApp group is going mental. That seems perfectly reasonable, Andy. Hope everyone is okay. Yeah, the other ones have just come off. Yeah, let's... Is that the same height as that? I think so. It's hard to tell from down here, isn't it? Let's get a temporary ladder put in. He said, in his most southwestern accent. Let's get a ladder in, love. I love a ladder. And we need... How much pipe? How much pipe? How much pipe? 180. That's a slightly annoying number. Doesn't fit on the belt nicely. So that will be... Mark 3. These games don't really escalate for me. I reached my evolution limit early, remaining in the Stone Age. I would generally agree with you there for myself as well, Andy. The only difference is that I, as I said before, I have wonderful people helping me out on the stream who know anything about the game, which makes it a little bit easier. Makes it a little bit easier when you have people who know what they're talking about helping you out. Oh, this is going to start getting messy, isn't it? Maybe I should have brought it out a bit further, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Let's at least try to make it look like it wasn't built by an idiot. He said, inviting immediate commentary. Oh, let's need another one. Need another one. Nah. Thought they looked different from underneath. Been really busy, not been around for a while. That's not a problem at all, Sly. Completely understandable. I would not expect the videos or the streams or anything to be high on everyone's priority list. And then we are going to want... Do we belt up... Actually, let's make that a 4. Where is it? There it is. Where is that's there? So bring this down over here somewhere. Preferably where it doesn't clip into something. Excellent. Excellent. How goes it with the daddy roll? It's going very well indeed, yeah. Certainly can't complain. She sleeps better than most babies, it seems, which is all you can really ask for. She isn't too moody, although obviously there are exceptions to that. I want this to be, I think, there. So yeah, it's all good. And obviously lockdown is horrible for many reasons, but it does mean that I've been working from home the entire time. So I have got to spend quite a lot of time with her, which is obviously quite nice. This area is kind of nice. It's kind of like neatly done with all this lovely little right angles and stuff that I'm now actually doing. But it's also chaos personified, isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, like we have like antenatal group that we were going to hang out with a lot and obviously didn't. Yeah, no, that's fine because we'll split that belt somewhere. So let's actually... yeah, and some of the people in the group, or some of the people you see on the Facebook groups and stuff that my wife's on, are Yeah, not quite as lucky. Not quite as babies that are really moody, or they get really bad colic, so they don't sleep very well, or they're allergic to a lot of stuff, or they're just generally moody. She does only have 2 teeth, though, and she's almost 1, which is very disappointing. There are babies a lot younger who've got 8, so, you know. Can't have everything, can you? What am I looking for? How much do we need? 140 pipe. Right. So that is way too much. So let's pop a splitter in like there. Or right at the beginning. No, we'll pop it in down here. And I said 140, which is going to need a Mark III, isn't it? So a Mark III going to the top. What's that? Mark II. It's only going to there, isn't it? Why did you do that? Okay, we won't do it quite that way. No. No. So what's been keeping you so busy then, Sly? That isn't gonna... No. Oh, this is immediately annoying, isn't it? That'll do. That'll do. Okay. And then we need to do the in-betweeny bits. So the concrete should be fairly easy, which is that one. So there's 100 coming in. No. So 80 on that one, and then 60, 40, 20. Perfect. And the pipe. I said I needed 140. Oh yeah, because it's a weird number. Is that going to be 140? No. No. 28. Oop. Oh, it is 140. Of course it's 280, 140. Yeah, okay. Take it back. So that only needs to be a Mark III. Oh, that is a Mark III. Okay. So... yeah, it can be a Mark II immediately after that, can't it? And then it's only, I think that one could have been a Mark 1, but we'll just do that. Okay, right. So that is the encased steel. How do I feel with them being close together rather than... no, it's too late. It's fine. It's fine. It's going to be what it is. It's so it looked neater on... so it looked neater underneath, which doesn't make any sense, does it? So let's get all of these marked as alternate encased steel. Lovely. And this is going to come out and go into the heavy modular frames, which are next. So let's make some mergers. Pop them in the middle. How much does it make? 4 per minute, so I think we'll be fine with the Mark 1 belt. Yeah, that's fine. So we've got that gap there, so we'd want to start the next bit. Yeah, there would be fine, because you could still wall it, couldn't you? So now we need... Well, this is going to be slightly interesting. Because actually, I definitely should have built those facing the other way. Because I need to put down a manufacturer. I'm just going to not come out too much. Just pop it down like there. Manufacturers for the heavy modular frames, which need steel, which is fine. That comes from underneath. A pipe even. The encased beam, which comes from over there. A screw, which is fine, comes from underneath. Then the modular frames, which come from over there. So I really needed that facing a different way. As in all of that. Or... No, that's not right. Maybe? Or... we take the heavy modular frames, put them down there, pop them up here. No, because it needs to be the other side. Oh. So pop them up like here. I mean, not there, because that's not in the right place at all, is it? I don't think. It's close, but it's not quite. Yeah, I'm not going to remake anything, so probably going to do that, aren't we? Probably going to do that. Probably going to want to give it a bit of space. We'll come down another tile. No, I want it to go back a bit more, actually. Yeah, okay. So we need 2 of those. Only the 2. Or should I immediately put that way again, so it's the wrong way around? What are the chances? They are going to make heavy modular frames. Wonderful. So I think we're going to have to make this one disappear. And then we need... I'm looking over there, it's over here. Modular frames, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and screws. So there's a fair few things to belt down here, isn't there? What's the neatest way of that going to be? He said getting very, very slouchy. Oh my god. I think my chair is higher than normal. I think that's one of the problems. Let's drop that down. What is the neatest way of doing this going to be? Maybe we will use lifts for this. So no lift on the first one. Is that getting silly? Looks like it might be getting silly. I did think that as well, Kapil. That's not something that our street is fancy enough to have. Or maybe it's because it's not. We don't have maniacs running around a lot. Maybe that's why we don't have such things. I can't decide if it's getting silly or not. I can't. And how we're going to deal with everything. How are we going to deal with everything? It's a big question, I'm aware. Well, we're going to need, if we just start and we'll just see how it goes, and if we need to change it, we'll split it. We're going to need a splitter to go in line with the first port. Which doesn't want to show me where that is. You don't want to tell me. Fine, we'll go this way. That's awkward. Thank you. We don't want this to encroach on. Yes, you could have gone closer. Why is it not showing me the? Oh, you're very frustrating. You're very frustrating. It's one further than that. Okay. I think that's that. Right, and then if we put that there. And it only needs 10 modular frames. Not quite a perfect little 90-degree, but it's not really a lot of space to do that, so we'll just get that down there for now. Only London is a privilege enough to streamline the neighborhood watch. I got the wrong one. I don't want that one. Right, that's that. If we do the modular frames next. So yes, we're going to bring those down there. Pop them out over there. Just a cheeky little pop. So where do we want them to pop out is the question. So we want to get it up there. Which means we're going to need another lift. In line with that one. So that could go pretty close to the belts. That's not in line with that one. And then we want a splitter. I don't know if that'll automatically... Oh, that annoys me. Or whether we'll have to build belts there. Might just have to remake that to get it to clip on. Sometimes if they are... why were you not... Ah, because the clip-on is further away. Okay. Did we remember where that was? That's the bit which is too close. So not in the middle, further away than the middle. So that's automatically clipped onto there. This is where we are going to have... We're going to run out of space, so we'll have to put them on the side. I've done Mark 1s. Do I want Mark 1s? Modular frames, yes, 10. Okay. So we only need 50, so everything's going to be Mark 1, that's fine. It's actually pretty clever. Most people have a phone and WhatsApp, so if someone started a group and now we're all a bunch of curtain switches. It does sound quite useful, to be honest, Andy. Poking a bit of fun, but it sounds like the sort of thing that I'd be quite happy to have in my area. Yeah, that's not in line. That's no good. I'm not having that. There or there? There. I like it when it just sort of sticks over the lip like that. Cool. There was one guy who was trying to fast up to get their internet swapped to cord about recently. Didn't show ID. He was nearly lynched. Right, and then here it's going to start getting mildly complicated. Because we're going to want to bring... I'm not going to do it from this angle. I'm going to belt it over first. Wait. Oh, it's fine, there's only two of them. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. That makes sense. I had a bit of panic there, as I thought we'd gone wrong. So we want a merger. It doesn't matter, that would be fine. That wouldn't be. You're not in line with anything. Slightly better, thank you very much. So if we belt this to like maybe just to there. Yes. And then I want that coming down to really to like there, right? Well, here's a question. So if so we can get it across the map. What height would that need to be? Lower is the answer. That height. I said pipe it across the map. I obviously meant belt it. Don't get involved in any pyramid schemes. That's pretty good advice. Pretty good advice. Didn't know you're thinking about it, Andy, but yeah, don't do that. So this one is going to need to disappear, so we're going to need to make that one the same height as that. And are we going to take anything else up here? Might bring those down. Just wondering whether I should bring it... Let's bring it right across first. So... Where is that? Yeah, that is there. Not quite there, is it? Oh no, that is pretty good. That's pretty good. So think. I think there. But that's going to be way too far, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, and now we need to bring the... Well, let's first of all pop in a temporary couple of those. We can just get to height. What a Mark 1 belt. Oh! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Excellent. Oh. I guess it's just you. Every time you get off this service ends up being a scam. I don't really know many people that fall for it. Not in my personal life, but obviously in working in IT and IT security now and stuff. It's amazing what people will click on with just a little bit of persuasion. That's a lot further out than I wanted, isn't it? Is it enough to annoy me? I think so. Come on, ladders. Obviously that's not enough. Yeah, that's not... We're not having that. We are not having that. So I think there... Much better. Much better. I need that mug. The coffee never gets cold. Never goes down either. It just immediately refills itself. It's brilliant. So, now we've committed to this ridiculous idea. It's ridiculous. I'm not sure they actually need to go up like that, but I kind of like it. It doesn't really go much higher than the building, I don't think, does it? Where's the stairs? Or the ladder? There it is. No, it doesn't go any higher, so that's fine, that's reasonable. The newest one that we've started seeing quite a lot in work, or not in work, but here and about on the IT grapevine, is getting texts and calls under various guises. There was one which was really clever. So you would get a text saying that you had from Royal Mail, saying you owed like £3 on an additional delivery charge because something wasn't priced correctly. And I think if you respond, or maybe even if you didn't respond to it, you would then get a text from your bank. No, see, if you responded to that and paid that £3, you'd then get a text from your bank. Again, your bank, but actually your actual bank, which is what seems to be matching up. They seem to know who you bank with. So you get a text from your bank saying, oh, there's been some fraudulent charges on your account. And there's been fraudulent charges of like not much, like 10, 20, 15 pounds or whatever. And they would actually make those charges. So the people who sent the Royal Mail text are obviously part of the whole scam. So they would take the £3 for the raw mail, they would then do additional charges on your account, then they would message you as your bank and say that there have been additional charges on your account which we think are fraudulent, we need to shut down your account. To make sure it's you, can you answer some security questions? And then they would say because of the fraudulent activity, they need to make you a new account. And then they take all your details, all your bank details and everything, and then they just take all of your money. So it's really interesting in how it's layered like that. How they sort of deceive you a little bit, pretend they're then trying to fix that initial deceiver, and end up taking everything. Yeah, it's really interesting. Need to get a WhatsApp group going. You can call him Muscle if you're getting hassled too. I mean, that's just thrown me off completely now. What am I doing with that? What am I doing with the muscle comment? Where? Not that one. This one. And then we want to put a Mark 1 lift in on there, which goes up there. Yeah, I had a text from my bank saying you need to let us know because we need to do some. I don't care what it was. Something's happened to your account. You need to give us all your information, and I just obviously ignored it. But yeah, the difference between the Royal Mail taking a little bit of money, then pretending to be a bank, and yeah, it's all very insidious, but very, very clever. Which is why they get away with it, unfortunately. So I could carry on in this fashion, and I could put like another one there. Or what we could do is that. Get that one built the right way. Why weren't you? There you go. No, not a merger, a splitter. And we could do that. Yes, very clever, very devious. I kind of like that. That looks quite nice. Don't know what we're going to do with the fourth one, but I like that. What are we going to do with the fourth one? Do I like that? Do I like that? Do I like that floating? Also, we could have something underneath it, but do I want something underneath it? That's not supposed to be there, is it? I really can't decide. Can't decide if I like that. What would we do with the fourth one? Do that and have another floating one. Like here. No, yeah, okay. Well, they could get a conveyor underneath. The problem would be getting stuff into that little gap. I'll see if you mean underneath there, then yes. Oh, what we could do... Get rid of that. No, that's going to be a bit messy actually, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll continue on with the same sort of pattern. I think that's what we're going to do. So we need to put down... I think it would go there. I don't even know that's in line, actually. Where is the... there it is. Where's the Snappy McDoodle? It's not going to be there, is it? It's way too close. Yeah. One. Two. And is the next one going to come out further again? It's going to have to, isn't it? I kind of like it. It's taken up. It could be a lot neater in some way. You could do like fancy floating things and all sorts of stuff, or you could have put the splitters more centrally so they weren't just lined up directly with them. But I'm kind of liking this ridiculousness that's going on, to be honest. So the next one would go here. Yep, that's right. Oh no, not there. Not there at all. Let's just pop a belt down temporarily. Yeah, there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous, and I kind of love it. It's so stupid. It could be so much more compact, it really could. But yeah, I do kind of like it. I do kind of like it. Why is that a merger? I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as it's outputting the right way. Which it is. It is a different colour though. Am I annoyed by it being a different colour? Can't just put it over the top, can you? Oh, Andy, you missed out on all the crisp talk, I think, didn't you? So first of all, important question. What's the best Monster Munch flavour? And a follow-up question of just... I'm going to get rid of that belt because I'm not sure that's going to work. Just favourite crisps in general. Making them all Mark 1s. Yeah, that is definitely not supposed to be a Mark 1, the screws. We'll worry about that once we get the... sorry to say goodbye. Is what it is. Had a long day and a long day tomorrow. It's not that exciting. That's fine. Absolutely fine, Wolfgang. It's the sort of thing that as I said, like when I did all that, I tended to do that off stream because this is all new. Like, I've not built automation with the manufacturers before, so that's why I wanted to do this on stream. But that's completely understandable with someone who's a little bit more experienced with the game. Don't worry at all. Hope your long day tomorrow isn't too bad. And I'll hopefully see you next week. That's ridiculous. That takes up way too much space. Of course they will. Of course they will. Yeah, as soon as this bit's done, then we'll be well, we'll have all the tier 7 and 8 stuff, which will be Very exciting, which is why I'm going to try and... I've only got an hour left. I've only done one of the things I needed to automate. But I suppose if I can get enough of this done, I won't mind doing some of the other stuff off stream. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Right. So we need... Absolutely ridiculous. We will see. We will see. What are we doing? We're doing pipes. Steel pipes. A little bit P. Diddy. I noticed some drops here and there. Obviously when the save game, auto-save kicks in, I'm seeing some definite drops there. Oh, that's annoying. It's going to come over the concrete belt. Nothing too bad, though. I was expecting a few more issues at this point, to be honest. What are we going to do here? It has to come over that belt, so I'm thinking we're probably going to have to... Oh, I should have built that actually in a more sensible place, shouldn't I? What if we put it there? That would be absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Couldn't have done it better. Don't underestimate the value of this detailed building phase. There are a lot of streams out there doing and sharing exactly. That's just part of the game we need time. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, if I did all of the not boring stuff, if I did all of this sort of stuff off stream, then I just wouldn't have enough time off stream to do it. And also, like you say, it is part of the game. The majority of the game is building things. So, yeah. No getting away from it. But yes, have a good night, Wolfgang, and I'll hopefully see you next week. So this is going to be pipe. Pipe. So if we do that makes it too high, doesn't it? Yeah. So how... How much pipe do we need? 60. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, wait. Yes. That looks beautiful. So that's the pipe. So now we need 400 screws. I'm assuming it's 200 for each, which makes sense since there's only 2 of them. Yes, perfect. You kind of do like a diagonal skid. Your legs come around like you're doing a little dance. Anyway. So how are we going to handle 4. That's not straight. Too late. It's gone too far. How are we going to handle 400 screws? I would just sit above it. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. So our sector's facing the wrong way. Because the screws are going to come in from this direction. Can we get something up there? Yes, we can. Awesome. Awesome. So it's going to be this one, which is unfortunately going to go straight in front of this one. We'll have to deal with that at another point. And also we do have an extra 60 in here that we don't need. That are due for something else, but that'll have to be something again that we just deal with at a later date. How do we want to get up there? Do we just do that? Seeing as that actually fits. It's not... No, that doesn't work. I'm not sure what the parallel is you're referring to, unfortunately, Kapil. It's one of these things where it's so hard to try and get it lined up. So that might be okay. That seems fine. One is in the middle there as well. If I wasn't in the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then... yeah, that has to be a Mark III. 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 Mark III. Mark III. Mark III. Wow. Yeah, we're going to have to extend this top section, I think, quite a lot. Because how many more... Another 3 manufacturers I've got to fit in somewhere. And if we do the same sort of belt, the same ridiculous belt rack, I suppose if we just have like 3 there, but it's going to depend where everything goes, isn't it? But that is the heavy modular frames sorted. Probably. I mean, the numbers might be entirely wrong, but I think that's the heavy module. How tall is this floor going to be? That's a thought and a half. Where's my wall? There it is. We're giving it an extra space, aren't we, for belting? So we thought ahead this time. Like, is 4 gonna do it? Oh. Yes, but it's gonna stick through a bit, is it? Oh no, we're okay. Yeah, 4. Okay. Good job, I think. Looks alright, doesn't it? I mean, this is kind of crazy, but I kind of love it. I think it would look really nice if there were more, if it's like, you know, 6 manufacturers next to each other. I think that would start looking, I think it'd look better the more there are, but it's, yeah. I like it. So what's next? Next are the circuit boards. We need 5 constructors for circuit boards, which use sheet and plastic. So we haven't brought any plastic up yet, have we? No. And sheet is one of those, I think. Not that it really matters that much. And then the circuit boards go into computers and adaptive control units, both of which are manufacturers. These giant things. Sure enough, now I'm just building IKEA. I'll have to see if I can get some modded little light up arrows to show you the way to walk around the factory. And at the end, there'd just be a massive pile of meatballs. A massive pile of meatballs. Right. So I think it's probably going to be pretty sensible. So I said there are going to be 5 circuit boards, which matches 5 of those. So I think it's really sensible to do the circuit boards here. And everything else down the other end. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, so it's going to be assemblers. Hello, game. Assemblers. Walls are going to be interesting here. Walls are going to be interesting here. That's going to go down. Yeah, but then that's... Oh. Yeah, it's going to be all over the shop, really, isn't it, to be honest? I should be using my reinforced glass one as well, really. But even if that goes there, we gave this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So do we fall off of our factory all the way to the bottom? Yes. Yes, we do. Do we extend the top floor of the factory out by 2 tiles? Is that crazy? I feel like we kind of have to. We're not going to fit anything else in unless we just change the spacing and don't worry about the spacing so much. That one kind of has to go there. So if we put these... Can't be where the other ones are, can it? No, absolutely not. Let's just not... If we're going to even attempt it, let's not muck them up. In fact, no, it's the wrong thing, isn't it? We need an assembler. better. So with the assembler there... Which is the wrong way around? Yeah. It's not the end of the world, is it? I would like a bit more space, but it'll probably be okay. Probably. Let's just crack on with it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fits in lovely by that wall as well. Of course it does. Yeah, we knew that because there were 5 of them. That's actually worked out. Yeah, I didn't need an extra one that side. So we're going to be down a tile on this side, but that's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. Kind of. I can live with it. It's fine. So, if we take a hole out there, I guess, right? Or there. Oh, the hole's right on the edge. Oh, I don't like that much. Well, suppose once you got walls in, it won't look as bad, will it? It's the wrong kind of wall, but... No, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. It's going to have to be, because that's where it's going to go. So these are going to be... What did I say they were? Circuit boards. I do have an old... Oh, I just got that one, didn't I? I decided I didn't really care too much. Yes, so that's fine. Circuit boards. Plastic and copper sheet. Let's just make sure... I know it's not as important for these because there's only 2 of them, but let's just make sure that I have got them both down. Yes, perfect. So the plastic is actually over in that corner, isn't it? And then the copper sheet... I think is the one at the far end over there. And let's pop a ladder in. So the copper sheet, I think, is this one. Should I check? I should I, before I do anything silly? Not heard from Andy in a while. I hope the neighborhood intruder hasn't managed to break in or anything. Yes, copper sheet. Perfect. Always try to slide up the stairs and I always fail. Could just extend it up, couldn't we? There's no need to have it coming to this floor. Can't quite see where it's supposed to go, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, you know, there's definitely a reason we don't want that there. Yeah, no, of course we don't want that there. Stupid, 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 stupid. But we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So now if we figure out where the sensible 90-degree turn would be, and then place that the 25% chance we're getting it wrong, that'd be perfect. It's not quite the 90 degrees I would like. That is, though. That's perfect. Don't know what I selected to dismantle there. That could have been disastrous. Right, so this now has to go... Well, I suppose, first of all, how far is the... Which point is it too long? About here. Okay. Lovely. And where's that going? It's going up there, isn't it? So, what's the best... Was it there? I think it was there. Oh my god, excuse me. There, I think. Looking good. So there's the copper. And now we need... What does the copper sheet go anywhere else, actually? Do I have to worry about that? I don't think so. Quick scan through, scan through, scan through, scan through. No, that's fine. But the plastic, I think, is going to have to go to a few places, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to need something for the computer as well. It's over here, isn't it? It's in an incredibly awkward location. Okay. Walls, conveyor wall. How much plastic do I need altogether? 195. Obviously the other side. Oh, you game. Absolutely perfect. Gargle some brandy for the... I'm sorry, am I not suitable for polite society? Actually, we need that to be one higher again, really, don't we? Don't we? Oh, no. Okay. One at a time. Ah, nope. Obviously not. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay. Although I do want that to be the other style, don't I? Just in case we can't swap it out once it's been built. Perfect. Okay. Now that's quite a lot higher. Now that is going to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Good. So let's start getting some distances. So about here-ish. Oh. Built 2 of them as always. We are going to actually have to split this at some point. If I tell it to build a splitter... Yeah, it does fit on there. Kinda nicely. And then how far do we go? We are going to need to put another one in. About here. Will the train station remain open air? I think so. Can't see any real reason to enclose it in, particularly. I think it will stay like that. What we probably could do with doing is add in an extra carriage to the to this one to bring the fuel over. But we'll worry about that some other point. I don't think we need to make a crazy underground train station or anything quite yet. Quite happy with how it is at the moment. We are still rocking and rolling. Things are kicking right off like you wouldn't believe, Andy. How is your neighborhood pest situation? Steadily roofing in all the hideous structures? That's a bit much. Beautiful, look at it. Thing of absolute beauty. I quite like this crazy, like, nightmare sort of underground belt mezzanine floor. I'm a bit of a fan. I'm a bit of a fan. This is going to be a bit awkward, isn't it? Or would it just be as simple as, oh, fallen off? That is the problem with that cunning ladder layout. Can't actually get off on that floor very easily. Well, the answer is no, it would not be as simple as that. Well, not in the disastrous, impending doom way that Capil would like, anyway. I might be slightly biased, but I'd say that belt is another thing of beauty. Look at it. Look at it. Radio silence, think he's moved on, or he's sitting in a Wicker Man park at the end of the road. Literally 50-50, could go either way. Could go either way. Right, so we need to get some splitters in. If we put the splitters in to line up with that, we're not going to get the walls in, are we? So we're going to put the splitters in the middle. If we put them in line up with that, how would we... how would it go? I mean, that feels like it's way too close. Yep. So if we did them there and lined them up... like that. Yeah, then we are fine. 15 and 30, so that's fine. Mark 3s are perfect. Suppose it doesn't really matter. Well, it is going to matter, isn't it? Because one's a Mark 3, one's a Mark 2. Just trying to figure out what would be the best one to send up and the best one to send down. Nice we could have that straight, wouldn't it? Very slight smidgen of clipping, but that's fine. Bet some of the things live for days. Did I ever tell you about the time Capil, me and my buddy Dara nearly destroyed an entire building by angle grinding the main lift supports on the roof of a 5-story? You have not, Andy. That is the sort of story I think people would remember. All of these bits. That's not in the right place. Should be it. Yep. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Now I need to do the in-betweeny bits. So which is which? We can see the plastic, which is quite nice. So that is 30 per minute. We have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 150. So why did I make that a Mark? Oh, because yeah, it's only 120, isn't it? So then it can be a Mark II, because then there's only 120. And then there's 90. Oh, then there's 60. Yeah. There's 60. Then there's 30. Perfect. And it takes 15 out of the copper. So we need 30, 60. So I think the first one would be a Mark II. 60, 45, 30. Yeah. The bloom on that's crazy. My next door neighbour, she's in her. You live next door to Kapil? My next door neighbour Kapil, she's in her 70s. I did all of these, did I? No, just the one. Just the one. Okay. And then the circuit boards, I think I'm probably going to have to belt down here, aren't I? Because they're needed in a couple of places. It's not going to make very many, is it? So if we just put a... thing in there. Don't know where we're going to send this exactly. I've ran out of iron plate again. Blimey. Blimey, Charlie. Anyway, that's going to come down and face what way? Probably to the left, because that's where the most space is. Okay, so we'll get some iron plate. Dara, who is now an architect, was asked by the foreman to go on the roof and angle grind these supports. Sounds pretty reasonable so far. Oh. Dara says, come on up with me. So far, so good. I could actually put that down like that, couldn't I? I might do that for now. Once we're up there, I asked Dara, "Are you using an ankle grind?" He said no. You said no. Then we need some mergers. And then one more, because I can't count. Yeah, that was way off. Cool, that is circuits done. That's quite nice. Quite happy with that. And then we have... three other sets of manufacturers. Let's just get a manufacturer. Which way am I facing? This way. Because that's it. It is just three more manufacturers then. Say just three more. Look at that chaos. But you know what I mean. Now this isn't actually where I intend on putting this necessarily. We have an alternate computer. That's interesting. That's interesting. It means we would have way too many screws, because I definitely... yeah, we'd have too many screws, too many cables. We'd need to get quick wire made. That's going to be like, what, 100 quick wire? Let's just select it. 105 per minute, which I think is quite annoying, because I'm pretty sure... it was 60 per minute, so we'd need 2 quick wires. Which we might have the Catrium for. Is it worth doing it? 26 circuit boards, 45 rubber, which is... oh, is that fine? Might not be fine. And one computer, or 3.7 computers a minute, rather than 2.5. Annoyingly, I might have to go for the standard recipe. I don't think I've got the rubber production. So as I say, that's not easy enough to change, I suppose, isn't it? So it's either 45 plastic or 45 rubber. It's the quick wire, and it's also more circuits as well. It's 26 circuits per minute. Oh, it's not much different at all, is it? Have I got enough? Yeah. So if I'm making 37.5 circuits a minute, where else do I need circuits? I need 5 for the adaptive control units. 25. So that'd be fine. I might need more cable. No, it wouldn't need cable. We're making too much cable. We need quick wire. Maybe we will do that then. Maybe we will do that. What is the quick wire / Catrium situation? Where's... do I have any stairs? No, I don't really have any stairs down, do I? Let's find a hole to fall through. So Dar pulled out a sweet 5 skinner, sat down and smoked that bad boy. If you had cut those girders, it would have mucked up the entire lift shaft structure, which would have needed to be replaced and would have mucked everything up entirely. So drugs save the day. Wonderful. That's the story. The Catrium computer recipe is very resource efficient. Yeah, I could see that. It's the quick wire is the one thing, but I do have Catrium coming in. Why can't I go underneath there? I do have Catrium coming in, don't I? Which is just there. Yeah, annoyingly, I would have to then... I'm only bringing in 60, so I'd have to upgrade the belt, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But then I'd have to... bring the belt across there, put a splitter come down, so that'll be fine. Belt across there, belt across there, belt across there. And extend this wall out, actually. Okay, okay, that's all pretty doable. Uses 12 ingot per minute, which is a slightly frustrating number. That uses 12 per minute. I could have just built another smelter, but I'm going to run over here to the Catrium one now. Which isn't that one. Carry on running. So I'd need about another, I'd need, what that, 135 ore altogether. And I'm pretty sure gotta have to upgrade all the Catrium things. Yeah, it comes in on a Mark III belt. So we'd have to continue that Mark III belt. Get off. There we go. Let's try and be careful we don't have any hidden little annoyances anywhere. Get rid of that wall. Put a conveyor wall in. Mark 3 across there. So normally we can't have all of these together now, but that is, I guess, the sort of thing I expected to happen as we realise we messed things up somewhere. And then if we put a Mark 1 lift in, and that won't fit there. So we'll put it there, put it there. Biddly biddly bosh. Done, done, done. Lovely stuff. Why is there no... Oh, because I didn't put that belt in. For some reason I deleted that belt rather than... It's when I deleted that bit inside there, wasn't it? That's what happened there. Okay. The foreman who told her to do that got a bollocking as well. Well, I'm not surprised. Yes, that seems quite reasonable. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. It's kind of sad, but these little like things we have to do like this, they kind of excite me. Ooh, did that not fit? Oh, that's a problem though. That's a problem, though. That belt there is going to be in the way of that. Oh, it'll clip across it. That's kind of horrible, though. Well, then I'll need to get that up there. Did I just delete something else? I don't know. I don't know. So now we only need a Mark II belt. Nope. GTA and VR. 5M sound familiar? I don't think so, Kapil. What is 5M? And why should it sound familiar? Right, what are we going to do here? I think what we'll do is we'll put that back in. Put the splitter right up against the wall there. As long as it's not clipping through the other side, that's fine. Any chance that'll do that? Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. We can probably now get away with that. That might be working. So there's one way to find out, which is to actually belt that somewhere. Which I can't even test it. We'll figure it out in a minute then. Figure it out in a minute. And then we need a Mark I lift. There. And that goes there. So that bit's working. 5M is GTA for modded servers. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I have never really played multiplayer GTA. I tried once or twice sometime and just didn't really like it at all. So yeah, that's where it clipped across that. So now we need to go all the way over here. Make sure we actually get a full trail coming. Your request is me and Andy start a truck empire. I'm assuming that's the sort of thing that happens in GTA multiplayer. Like I say, I tried it once and just didn't get on with it. I have friends who played it quite a lot though and seem to really enjoy it. What am I doing? Wall conveyor. Mark II. Oh, it's not going to fit. Damn. 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 Well, that's a horrendous little problem. I suppose maybe if I can put it in... there. Maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, we're going to be okay. Good. Normal online is awful from your experience. Well, apparently the load screen has been improved quite drastically, hasn't it? It was some like modder come up with a fix for the load screens, which drastically improved it. So much so that Rockstar paid him, I think, $10,000 for fixing it, and then made it like an official release. Right, so now two smelters go into two constructors. And it'll be facing that way. So... I'd love to see Andy ending you shooting and driving erratically from the police. That does sound quite a lot of fun immediately, doesn't it? What I'm thinking is, if we start it like here, where does it come down? There. If we start it like here, and then put a constructor in. I was going to go across the corridor. How much is that going to annoy me? Particularly if we can't make a corridor, we'd have to move it further down, wouldn't we? Then a constructor in. Say, it doesn't have to be very far at all, actually, does it? We'll just put it there. Because then that should give me, if I can get a wall in there. Yes, at least then I can continue the corridor. That side. Cool. Quick wire. Yes, 12 to 60. Catrium. Constructor is bigger, so we want another constructor. And then another smelter. And then we want conveyor walls. Bring that belt across there. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, I'm out of bloody reinforced plates now. It's a shame Rockstar monopolise on the genre. Open world games were always something that grabbed my attention the most. Yeah, I guess it's not just that they monopolise it, it's that they are very good at it and they are very awkward and difficult things to do. There's so many moving parts, it's quite hard to make it smooth, I guess. It wouldn't be so bad if they'd actually kept up their momentum a little bit. Instead they went, oh, this GTA 5 Online is making us billions of dollars. Let's never make anything else again. And they didn't. So yeah, that's the thing which... annoys me a bit more. Apparently they had all plans for like GTA 5 single player DLC and everything, and then they just made so much money they went, no, what? Why bother? Why bother? Can't afford that. Cool. Anyway. The shark cards destroyed the potential for GTA 6. I remember the shark cards, yeah. Don't need that. Okay, so we'll bring that along there. None of them are in the middle, are they? Which is slightly annoying for the... well, I suppose no, we're not going to have a conveyor wall, are we? The other ones we just put a hole in the wall. Just that. I know it's the wrong belt, but... Okay, no. 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 So we should pick one to use instead. We're going to use this one. And that is where we will put the lift. Yeah, I vaguely remember the Secret Agent game. Yeah, I remember that being almost a thing back in the day. Cool. So we've got the quick wire for the alternate computer. Like I say, we are now making it too much cable and stuff, but that's the way it goes. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, we got rid of the manufacturer. So if we were going to leave a space... Oh God, we'd actually probably have to leave a lot of space, wouldn't we? Or we put one there, leave a couple of spaces at least for belt work, and then one there. So that one will be the alternate computer. Let's just check these again, make sure. 25 circuit boards. Yeah, we really need a lot less screws, but the screw not so bad because the alternate recipe for the screws makes it much more palatable. So just need to get some more rubber over. And then this one is going to be the... Oh, we haven't done the modular engines. Also needed 3 more. Oh, I did say 3 more at some point, didn't I? And then just completely forgot. Might have to think a bit about... Because my problem is with all this chaos needed for the belt work. Like, how close was the hole in the ground? Pretty close. It was like this one. That's because we already had one thing belted over though, wasn't it? Or I suppose you have a manufacturer there. Well, the thing we need in between them, there were walls, isn't it? That's what we actually need. Doesn't matter so much, I suppose. These are a little closer together. So what I'm thinking is we've got lots of room to play over this end. So if we just like make a hole in the foundations here and then belt everything over from there, that wouldn't be the end of the world at all. So obviously that's not going to fit there, so we put a wall there. Manufacturer there. A wall there. The manufacturer there. So two of them are going to share circuits. Oh no, yeah, because the computer still uses circuits, doesn't it? What else does it use now? Circuits, quick wire, and rubber. Well, the modular engine uses rubber and the adaptive control unit uses circuits, so that's kind of annoying actually. Yeah, it's not really an easy way of thinking of some way of combining those. So I think we'll do the adaptive control unit there so we can maybe split the circuit boards. And then the modular engine there. Well, that only takes 3 things actually, so maybe that won't be so bad to belt up either. Right. Oh. I think it would work if me, Matt, and Nito recorded our screens. What? Why did that? Why did I suddenly have to be this master editor? I think you're expecting or have very high expectations of me, Andy, that I don't think I can fulfill. Say for a bank robbery, it would be cool if one of us was staking out the front, another breaking in the other, waiting in the car. Whoa now, I thought I was doing alright with my driving anyway. Epic chase music. Well, I couldn't use anything. We'd have to turn the radio off, so I'd have to find some sort of royalty-free, slightly nonsense music to do it. And with those where they are, that leaves actually a nice little bit of space to put like containers and stuff for them, doesn't it? Because all of that's going to get, yeah, all that's going to get belted down there. Walls down there. Yeah, so we have built, I didn't think we'd actually get to build it. We've built everything we actually need to, I think. We just don't have it all, obviously it's nowhere near belted in, but I will try to do as much of that as possible off stream. I don't know if I'll get it all done, because there's a fair few things. Oh, you're happy I did it? Oh, good. I use Premiere, Andy. Luckily, the place I work for allows me to have a license to use Adobe Creative Suite from home, so I do. So if I ever change jobs and go somewhere else, then I'll have to either cough up and start paying, which would be frustrating, or I would have to learn how to use something else instead. Right then. I do love this. It's so... I'm sure there are a lot of Satisfactory players who look at that and go, ah, it's the worst thing I think I've ever seen. But I like that, you know. I like that. Just crack it. Can't do that, Kapil. I'm a legitimate... I am a legitimate businessman, thank you very much. I also need to build a whole new floor again as well. I am looking at this now and wondering if maybe we should have built all the manufacturers like in a row at the bottom there or something, but... So this space is good to have for the belt work, and then the space in the middle to do storage, or we'll just belt it down here and have like all storage at the bottom or something. If Andy wants to edit, Andy can do whatever he wants. It's absolutely fine. There's actually a bit of additional space as well, isn't there? Cool, right then. Hello, Easy. Don't know how to pronounce that, I'm afraid. Hope I got it slightly right. GTA is made for creating narrative. This is your animation head coming in there now, Andy. That's way above my pay grade. Bang that extension's faster than an Irishman. Might look messy, but it's organised, and that's all that matters. It is very organised. I have been quite happy with how this whole build has gone, to be honest. The mezzanine belt floor was a genius idea. I know that, you know, Brandon may not have come up with the idea originally, but yeah, I love that. It looks a lot tidier than I expected. I thought there'd be belts even more all over the place, but I love they're all at the 90-degree angles. They're all very clean. We're using the lifts pretty much everywhere apart from in that little bit there, but that still looks very neat and tidy. Yeah, it looks fantastic, and even the holes in the floor don't look so bad because there's so much coming out of them, and belts on either side and everything. It doesn't look, apart from this one which looks a little bit. But maybe we can use that one to go down here. No, we probably won't, will we? Antz's voice is great for stories. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Well, we shall have to see. We shall have to see how that goes. First of all, Andy needs to make GTA 5 work, so, you know, one thing at a time. Let's put a save in there before I forget. In fact, what I'll also do now, something that I do sometimes forget to do, I try to put a save in at the end of every stream, just so if I ever wanted to, we could go back and we could just explore how it looked. What is the date? 24th, isn't it? And see the progress of the map. I think that'd be quite a nice thing to see. Now I want to save over that again, so that's the most recent one. I don't think anyone in the history of the world has ever said that my voice is great for stories either. Pirate stories, perhaps? With a slightly southwestern Bristolian accent going on, I could probably pull that off quite nicely. Story about farming? Do a story about farming, alright? It's not a problem. But yeah, I love this. I think this looks awesome. I think this looks awesome. A bit more spaced out than the one underneath. We'll get some... It's going to be at least 4 stories high. I might make it even higher for this top one. Like a pitched roofing or something? I don't know. Anyway, let's leave that there. Make it work, please. But it sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds like it could be awesome. It sounds like it could be awesome. As long as it doesn't get my account banned from Rockstar, I'd be pretty happy. Cool. I'm going to leave that there. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here throughout the stream. Thank you to Brandon, Kapil, Andy, Storm Chaser, Wolfgang. Thank you to Chris for your amazing donation. That is hugely, hugely appreciated. And Legion that subscribed, who may have just been subscribing to the channel outside of the stream, but still. 3 humble farmers are robbed of their grain. Oh, I see, yeah. You're working my accent into it. It's perfect, it's perfect. I'm going to have to go and disappear because I've got a whole bunch of cleaning up and washing and stuff to do, so yeah. But I will leave the stream running on the end screen so you guys can carry on. Oh, Andy, my word. You realise that's 3 streams in a row now. That is so generous. Thank you so much, Andy. That is amazing. I knew it was worth going for those extra 12 minutes. That's not a bad hourly rate, is it? That's cracking. Has many Adobe softwares super legally. I like how you say super legally, because that's, you know, that's what someone who owns software, that's how they always describe it. You know, I have Windows super legally. I do actually have a legal copy of Windows, by the way. Don't come from me, Microsoft. It's fine. Cool. I will leave the stream up for a little bit if you guys want to carry on chatting about this GTA 5 idea and fleshing it out a bit. Thank you so much for everyone for being here. It's been amazing. I will see you next week. Oh, Andy, by the way, I don't think I will be around tomorrow, just before I do disappear. I know I said I'd be around for gaming tomorrow, but it's the baby's birthday this weekend, so we've got decorations and presents to wrap and cakes to make and all sorts of things going on the next couple of days. So, yeah, I probably won't be around tomorrow, I'm afraid, so I'll have to wait until Monday for the Guardian session, or maybe the GTA 5 session, if you can get that working. I'll have to make sure it's installed. I'll have to check. I'll try and get on that as well. Cool, cool, cool. Izzy, good night to you. Good night, Brandon. Good night, everyone. See you next week.